Hello and welcome to DnD Riiga session 61. I did certainly make you, all you did was make me pause my speech and make me look crazy. We missed last week, apologies. We are hopefully back to normal now. And we're going to go straight into the, what's it called? Recap? The recap, by Atlas Kleiner. Now you guys are all audible.
What's so funny, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, just a joke I heard the other day.
Right. I remember everything. That definitely.
Perfect. No one needs to correct you. Go ahead.
Sorry, funny.
You like stabbing yourself with a pin to make yourself remember what's that?
Oh no, I'm just preparing mentally. Sorry.
Okay.
Right. So we had just finished combat. That's what happened, and we had we had finished combat, and Aelmar had split off from the party to follow his father figure, I suppose, his master, whatever.
Mentor, yeah.
Mentor, yeah. And Ruha was against it at first, I believe, but then it just sort of happened. we just sort of let him go. And
Wait,
the
what?
party worked on getting the what was it? What's that stupid animal? I can only remember the boar thing.
Ours.
Because
The board's caught on. You fucked, Trey.
Congratulations on spreading misinformation.
Yeah, the horse. We were getting the horse, which is like a cat.
Yes,
I believe.
it's a feline.
Right? Not a boar at all. And Ruha led the party down the wrong way at first before taking us the correct way.
It wasn't the wrong way. It was just the dirty way.
A different
Okay.
way that was a bit more filthy, but still okay. So we did a little loop around. We snuck around. There was a guy in a room somewhere, but we ignored him. What else was there that happened during this?
Wait, what?
Yeah, before we slipped around, I forgot to mention that there was a guy in a room, right? Or is it just a light?
A
Am I
red
misremembering?
the entrance to a temple. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's a man just chilling in there. No.
Bing
Let me
chilling.
see. No, we looped around. I believe. What happens next? Oh, someone finds footprints. I think this happens around this part. It was Caleb.
Yeah.
Let me throw this on. Yeah. It was Caleb who finds footprints, and then we end up following those instead of going to find the horse. Because they could be like a person. I don't.
Could be something else.
Could be.
Leaving
It could be
leaving the
that
human
first
footprints.
person.
You're crazy. Oh, you're crazy.
Sorry. Listen, I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my best. We follow the footprints to like the arena area. We steal from a mage guy's chest. And we find, what was it? 2 different exits? Was there? There was one exit, and another one hiding behind a wall. And then we spent like how long trying to figure out the wall puzzle? And there was like a button. We didn't have to like force it open, turns out. Would have thought.
Yeah, it wasn't
And
really a
then-
puzzle, yeah.
Yeah, it was just orally. It was just
Literally just press the button to open the door. I guess it's a puzzle for this party.
I mean, let's be honest. And then we made it to another door puzzle. And then that's where we go back
Life
to
puzzle.
Aelmar. And Aelmar's following whoever his mentor, I remembered the word, where his mentor was. So he starts like trying to find out which way he went. And he ends up going into underneath the Starson's Institute, or maybe what the stupid ether zombie thingamabobs are. They're just bad news. And he wanders around there. I think he gets shot once by one of those stupid traps. And then he just wanders around there trying to find what's his face? I don't even remember his name.
Ruhatan.
Yeah, Ruhatan, yeah. And then he ends up going back around. I think he exits to the surface somewhere. And then he just decides to go to the 3 coins.
Exit.
He leaves the sewers and he heads to the 3 coins. And then he does some things in private, question mark? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And then we go back to the party at this gate. We've had about 30 minutes. And, there's some bickering about how to open it. Shush, stop it. How dare. We open the gate thanks to Azan's fireball thingamabob. or whatever that thing is, that rolls around everywhere. And Satsuka sneaks up to figure out where it is, and we assume it has to do with the mayoral manor, whatever it's called. Right? Yeah. Yeah. But we don't go up there, because it's probably bad news. And we leave that area, gate broken and all, no one would know we were there. And then we head back for the horse. And I believe Caleb tries to calm it with meat or something, even though we just had to call its name.
Yeah, kind of weird.
Yeah, and then Ruha is obsessing about its gender.
Anyway, and then we got the hearts out.
Yeah, we got the horse out anyways. And then what happens? We wonder where Aylmar went. We check out what's his face's room? Who's this stupid?
Merodez.
Was it Merodez? Yes, Merodez. That guy. Too many names to remember. Yeah, we check out there. We loot his place. We take stuff from a chest that's chilling there too, I think. Unless we did that beforehand.
Being chilling.
Satsuka has it all. All the chest stuff.
We got the chest before, right? I don't know.
Did we get it before? It doesn't matter. I put it in there. And I think we were deciding whether to wait for Aylmar or go on without him.
Yeah.
And that's where we ended it? Question mark?
It is.
And I think that's everything.
Cool. Thank you very much. Does anybody want to add anything to that?
I mean, we found a few cool things in the abandoned alchemy workshop that we found in this arena. Wait. Was one of the items or the books signed? I don't think we actually got the name of the guy who spent his time down there, right?
No, I think you guys found an alchemy book, which wasn't written by him, and then I think you found just notes. I think. I'll remember. I don't write down what you guys found.
No, I was just asking the others. Yeah, if there was a mention of a name, because I actually can't remember. But I don't think there was.
The Beginner's Guide to Alchemy had a name. If you wanted the author.
Yeah, but this the author, yeah.
Yeah.
Tony.
He's a prolific writer.
Was the book a manuscript or a book?
It was a guide. Book of some sort, I would say.
One thing I'd like to note.
Oh, I forgot to tweet.
Is
yeah?
If Atlas is right about Satsuka having all the stuff from the chest, Satsuka does not have that anywhere in her inventory.
I wrote it down. So you have it, but because they're unidentified, I just have a list of the stuff you're carrying, which I can remind you of in just a second.
Yeah, I'll just put it somewhere in my character sheet. That way I at least know it's there.
Sure. Or you can just write like slave den loot, and we can go through it when you guys have time to go through it. Anything else to add to the summary?
Yeah, that's my addition. Thank
Cool.
you. Thank you for listening.
All right, then let's get back into it. So, Alina, Azan, Ruha, Satsuka, Caleb. You're all back here, outside what seems to be Meridas's chamber. I think you just checked his chamber?
Yeah,
We did.
we
He
looted it.
Yes. Okay.
he had
He
stolen
has
most.
food that I
He'd
wanted.
gotten most of the valuable shit there, and then
Yes. So
Skedaddle.
looking
Yes, I
around
voted
as you
for it.
come out, there's no sign of Aylmar or anyone else down here for that matter. You know it's still middle of the night. What would you like to do?
So wait, Ilmar just sent us a quote saying, "Just let me do some scouting. I'll be back if I can be." So if he actually said that,
Well, that's what he said last session.
Mhm.
Yeah, he told you
Alright.
guys he was
Yeah,
looking
when we were separated.
for Arton. He wanted to have a good search for him while he had the chance.
And becometh. Okay, all right.
So, guys, do we go around the sewers, find Elmar? I mean, if he's not here, he might as well be by the entrance. You know, maybe he's just waiting for us, securing the way out.
That's true.
I mean,
Maybe
if he's
we
not
can,
there,
maybe we can
Hmm.
track him somehow.
That could take too long.
Hmm. Would it take too long though, out of character?
Well, you don't know
Yeah.
where he is. If he's halfway across Castarson, you'll be following him basically until he stops and you catch up. If he's around the corner, it won't, so you don't really have any context.
Yeah. When you're tracking someone, you don't know how far away they are when you find the initial tracks.
Yeah,
Fortunately.
you pretty much track until you decide not to or until you find them.
And
So you don't know.
just check the warmth of his poo. This way, you can tell how.
Excuse me?
What the-
Oh, poo. They said
Check the
pool.
rings. Check the rings of
Okay,
the
never
poo.
mind. Yeah. That's how you tell
Hmm.
the age.
Beaver feces.
How far he could have gotten.
It's been 20 minutes. He's west. I can tell from the angle of the pooping.
What have you turned around after pooping though? To throw your trail.
I accounted for this.
Cool. Okay, what are you guys doing?
maybe maybe we should get this
Azan
first.
made a smart suggestion. Sorry.
Maybe we should get this first to what's her name again? Outside the city.
Madame Oluka.
No,
Madame
no,
Muga?
not,
Wait. Oh, no,
not,
never mind.
not
That's
to
it.
Madame
No.
Maluka. To it's outside the city, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Around the outskirts of the city.
Guimat Deshe? Was that it?
What?
What language? What
Who
language are you
is
speaking?
Guimar Deshe?
Oh
For
no,
some reason,
I
I
don't
it
know.
is
remember
the
this.
person who wrote the book.
Oh.
Okay, I would like to do a intelligence check on who did hers should be given back to.
Sure.
Ours. Intelligence. Intelligence.
Delivers a dead body. You asked for a hearse. No, I asked for a hearse. That's a save, but it's probably the same modifier. You remember
Proficient.
that you were supposed to take it to a Murir camp outside the North Gate, but you don't remember who.
Asked.
They would have smelled the house.
Somewhere outside the North Gate.
Since I was with Caleb, would I be able to make an intelligence check to see if I remember?
Yeah.
Keen, motherfucker.
16.
16.
Having been there when you were given this quest, you don't actually remember a name.
I don't remember any name particular. I just know it's a murder camp around the North Gate. So at least we have a heading.
As you
Yeah, I mean,
believe the
if
level
the
of
person
unknown.
wants if the person wants the animal, they will just, look for it. We just need to find a person looking for an animal. That's easy enough.
And what's the fastest way to get outside of the gate?
On a horse?
A horse.
On a horse, I see.
We do have to hide the horse. Or do we? I don't know if it roaming around will be a...
How do you hide it?
Well,
It's rather large.
we could put it in a car. Box.
Put the
No.
sheet on top of it and then walk it out. And when somebody asks, you say, "Oh no,
That's
They-
copyrighted.
have a month."
That's copyrighted. You can't do it.
Hey,
What is a copyright?"
Casper the ghost.
hey Keba, what are you doing?
Yeah, I didn't. See.
What is Keba doing?
I was just sort of sniffing, prowling around, but it stops when you say its
Leaving
name.
around.
Okay.
Ruha, wait. Ruha, can you not transform an animal into a person? You know how you transform into an animal? Can you do reverse? We could just have it as a person with us.
That is a brilliant idea. Come on, Booba, do it.
Yeah, Rubeba.
Roha gives you a disappointed look.
You are
Disappointed in himself.
in you guys. Okay. Not in himself. Although.
Why the sad face? Are you incapable?
Are you stupid? I cannot turn animal into person.
You're some kind of a druid. Well, what do you mean? I thought you were all into animals. I mean, I remember how you were, back in front of the
What?
cell.
You're imagining things. Weird.
Ruha,
It's just a weird thing to say. Honestly. Oh, what's up?
you hear a voice.
What, from where?
Faint, echoing. Over here somewhere.
Oh fuck! I hear voice. Faint. Echo. We have to go to the exit.
Are you sure you're not hallucinating?
Go north. Go north. I don't fucking care.
And anyone else? Anyone
Can
else
I-
hearing a voice?
Can I
Make perception check.
Yeah.
Whoever wants to listen.
I'll listen.
perception?
Sure.
Also have.
We're now
perception already.
T's debugging device.
Oops, that was advantage. I should have had like a 4.
2.
I hear
Also-
nothing.
So, after Ruha points this out, and you all stop to listen, Caleb, Azan, and Ruha, you all hear, "Hello? Who's there? Please."
Oh, it's another child.
Oh, that doesn't sound like an enemy.
That sounds actually like someone. He's
Hey.
for one not hallucinating.
Who's there? Who is it? Are we saved?
Oh, okay, I will check it out.
Wait. It
Okay,
could
we're
be
ready as
illusion
go.
or something.
Go again.
Could be an illusion. Such a check.
Why would anyone make an illusion of a child?
There is a door here, and a door here.
Oh, you naive.
Are they there? I don't hear anything.
Are there bars on the door?
There are
So I'm
bars.
guessing I can hear them now.
Looking through, there are people in there.
Okay, it's fine.
And what about over here?
Also people.
Looks like more people that the slavers captured. Could try
mean,
opening
Just
the
leave
lock.
them here. Yeah, if we just leave them here, we're doing slavers a favor, right? They want to keep them here, so why not just let them free?
Alright, I'll see what I can do about this lock then.
Alrighty, make a lockpicking check.
Oh, if you have any troubles, me and Alina, we have some experience with breaking down doors.
19.
Wisdom.
Alright. You manage to get this lock unlocked easily enough. Who's that?
Looking at these two, do I see any like chains on them keeping them in place or anything?
Yes.
Okay. No, alright. I'm here to get you out of here.
What? Really? What about the Eba?
Yes.
Slavers?
I think we've killed all of them except for the one that runs this place.
Killed them? Who are you?
Don't worry about that. We're not too fond of slavers. Just put it that way.
Oh. Child's God's blessings. Thank you.
All right, this left, guys.
Right. I won't have you.
First.
I won't have you do checks for every single person.
Yeah,
You're
so-
basically taking the time it needs. So I'll say that they're
Oh,
unlocked.
okay, so
Yep.
all of them are good.
Oh, there are others down here. Many others. Are you freeing everyone?
All the ones, if you can show us to where they are, we'll get as many as we can.
They look at each other, kind of rubbing their wrists. I can try. Don't really know my way around.
We'll try our best, though. And Satsuko will come over here and start working on this.
Oh, how many of you are there? Okay.
Like,
For this door, you have to make a
Well,
check.
This is just me having 12 wisdom. It's just 4 of us since Elmar's gone, right?
5 and a horse. It's a party of 6.
5 and a
Wait,
horse.
I meant not including myself.
Oh, the 4
So, yeah.
others, yes. Yeah,
Yeah, 4.
that's correct. Another
Pistols.
Yep.
28.
28.
Oh,
It is the same as the other lock, and you see the pattern. You're like, oh, okay. I just have to do this. You open it up, and this one has 2 women inside it, which you can unlock if you wish.
Okay.
unlock the women.
Unlocked women. Achievement get.
Women unlock. You too. This way.
Xbox woman unlock.
Alright. Building up quite the little group. Where are you putting them?
I'd say probably.
In my pocket.
This room looks pretty spacious right here.
This one?
Yeah.
Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are those bodies? That's
More
disgusting.
like corpses.
They move to this side, a little fearful. Okay.
It's fine. They won't attack you.
Oh.
I don't have to be afraid of them.
I think there are more cells south, north. There might be some across the canal. I'm not sure.
The ones across the canal were cleared out.
Who are you people?
Oh, just your friendly forest travelers.
Are you from Laren Alliance?
Where?
Across the mountains.
Oh, why would we be from there?
Well, you don't look like, beg my pardon, you don't look official.
Well, we're a bit undercover, you know.
Undercover. I won't ask anything else, alright. We'll wait here.
Wait, could I ask you something though?
What is it?
Have you seen
Was it?
A
man
man?
down here? Magnum in the period.
Morgnon? What's that?
It's Remdor. You know, blue hair ish, kind of.
Oh, I've been down here months, I think. Not sure. He kind of looks to the others and there's exchange sort of looks and questions. Between them, it doesn't seem like any of them have seen a Ramdorian recently.
Easy. Thank you very much.
Alright. Satsuka, there is a door in front of you. Not locked.
Okay, I'll just go ahead and open them.
There are 3 doors in
Wow.
this room, 2 in this corner, and 1 down here.
This is like a CS hostage rescue map.
Bomb has been
Are there
planted.
bars on the doors?
Looking through, the one to the east does have a person inside.
Alright, I'll try and get that one open.
Go ahead.
East was
25. Easy enough. Another woman who, if you want, you can unlock.
I'll go ahead and unlock.
Alright. She goes with the rest of the group.
Is this door above me locked?
That's the cell you're in. This is the other side.
Oh, I see.
Yep. The little 2x3. This door is not locked. Leads back out into another canal. It is dark and quiet. No sign of Elmar.
There's
Oh,
cells over
This
here.
is true.
Right. 2 of you carefully make your way down to what looks to be more cell doors.
I'm gonna try to listen out.
Yeah.
to see
Give me a
where
perception
the
check
fuck everyone's
while
going.
Satsuka picks the lock.
Yes. Fuck.
Wow. 18 is enough. 19, the most you hear of concern is like maybe some rats in the distance.
Or wait.
Satsuka, it looks like maybe these ones haven't been used in a while. You guess that maybe the slavers have kind of been reducing their operation since they started getting under attack.
Was that the only door over here?
In the east side?
Yeah.
Not counting where the what was it called? The den? Whatever that place was called.
Trey, is there anything of
Black
note?
market?
No, the place that
Okay, what you're
Rembrandt
talking
used to
about.
live in.
Yeah.
Is there
Calling him
anything of
Rembrandt.
note in this little room?
Make an investigation check.
17.
17. So you see, right next to you in the wall, it looks like there's a metal tube going straight into the wall, and you look into it, and there's just darkness. It looks quite deep. And you also notice, just here, behind the a section of wall behind the bed. It looks familiar. It's similar to the other wall you found down in that arena. You suspect that either this has been patched and filled in, or maybe this is a secret door.
Motherfucker. Okay.
Also, bonus points to anyone who remembers that pipe.
I
Is it
remember
like a
that
child
pipe.
speaking?
We
Yep.
remember that by all of us. I'm pretty sure.
Good. No bonus points then. It's redundant.
Zoska,
Yes, Ruho?
I found something. Come here. Look, there's a tube here, like something to speak through. And this wall looks kind of like the wall in the arena, doesn't it? Maybe it can be opened, or maybe it was covered up. And let's look for a button or something. Yeah, I'll start looking for a button somewhere.
Okay. Pick a
In this room or in
vicinity.
this room?
Pick a vicinity, and you can make. You can either give the other person advantage, or you can make your own investigation checks
So let's
Okay,
go
you-
just help Ruho.
or perception.
Well,
Okay.
you handle this room, I'll handle this one, actually.
Or
Okay.
no. Okay, perception.
Jesus.
Oh, what?
Satsuki, you don't find anything of interest in the western side of the chamber. Ruha, you are pretty sure that there's nothing in this one either.
Mhm. Did you find anything?
No, we were here, but I think we should switch sides given that you've been having hallucinations and just double check one another.
Alright.
Okay.
Roll again.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the 11 room, and that's the 21 room.
If you could do it, please.
Nope. Still nothing.
Hmm.
Nothing
This-
that I saw.
Yeah, me neither. This pipe. Do you think it's the one that I heard a child speaking to me from? Speaking Remdorian.
I'm not entirely sure. It very well could be.
So,
Hmm.
spatially, I want to compute in my brain.
Yes.
Would this actually be like a? Was that place actually close by?
I wanted to.
I don't actually remember where we were.
I would say that you can make. You can either have an intelligence check, or if you have survival for navigation, you could probably do that as well. What's that mage hand for?
Oh, I was trying to close the info bar on my character sheet.
Oh, nice.
Just survival.
Is Satsuka helping you? Because this would have disadvantage otherwise. It's been a long time.
Oh,
So that's what help.
right. We'll go through it on our both of our minds.
Okay, so straight 19 then. Because it offsets disadvantage.
Oh fuck! Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
True.
That one's lower anyway. With a 19, thinking back to that voice that you recognized, you think it's quite possible. So up here was where the big door was that separated that little refuge from the slavers. The door, having since been opened, connects the two, and the fireplace where all that food stuff happened was just around here, so it could line up. This could lead to those centipede tunnels. But given that you're in a cell at the moment, the secret switch probably isn't in the cell itself.
I see. Okay. The
Big is
switch.
this pipe.
Sorry?
Okay.
I was seeing how big the pipe was.
You could fit, if your hands are small, you could probably fit 2 fingers in. maybe a little wider than your thumb. It's pretty small.
I had an idea, but I'm not sure how it would work. I was thinking of casting firebolt at it and seeing if I get some of the fire to go through it, so it would light up the tunnel to see how far it goes in what direction.
I think it's too small for firebolt.
Okay.
Yep. You need like rifle precision.
I think this very well could be the same type.
T, stop typing. Focus. I can see you. What are you guys doing?
Maybe the button. No, too far-fetched. Well, I'm a little stumped.
Guess we can explore further for now. See if we can find any more cells and then maybe find the button along the way.
Yes. I was thinking. Maybe the button. Even if we open this, it will probably just lead to, you know, the place where we heard the speech from. So it wouldn't really be too useful to us because the door there is already open.
That's true.
Are you able to
the
put your
button's on the other side.
sorry? Are you able to put your volume up, Daz?
I think. Did that help?
It's a bit better, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm not sure, but I don't know if this is of use to us right now. We can keep it in mind while looking around.
Yeah, just have it as a secondary thing to look for along the way.
Yes. Does the bed look attractive to me? Does it feel like it'll be under the bed or something? But I've checked the room.
You've checked under the bed, yeah.
Interesting hole.
That is a pillar, not a hole.
Well, all pillars are holes at the end of the day.
Only if they're hollow.
That's why they're called holes.
But it's a solid pillar.
So it's a solo?
Well, there's only one of them, so yeah.
True. See, wordplay gets you to the truth. Any buttons on this? Oh yeah, I was gonna check any buttons around these walls.
Okay,
'Cause that
pick
seems
a
like-
vicinity and make a check.
Yeah, these walls here.
You can check, I would say you can check within like a 5-foot radius.
Oh, that I want to go from here to here, pretty much.
Okay, you could probably do that in 2 checks. One on the left side, one on the right side.
Perception.
15.
And then
Nothing over here.
perception. 18.
18. This pillar. You have a look around it. Around its lower end, down off this edge here. Probably where most people don't really look or walk because it doesn't lead anywhere. There does seem to be a suspicious arrangement
Suspicious.
of rocks. You can pull a brick out, which gives you access to a switch.
A Nintendo Switch? That's like $300. We can sell it secondhand.
There's no
Such
electricity, so it's useless.
Are we getting
Such
into
guy.
business as scalpers?
It's the first of its kind. We'll buy out the stock. Come here. I found the switch. Alright. I press the switch. Espresso the switch. Alright. Sound came from here, I presume. Hopefully all is fine. Great, great. Alright. You go on ahead.
Alright. Oh, this. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why the person who made the map decided to make it between the grid.
Changing things up, okay. Sometimes you gotta mix it up.
So over here is a door with chains, but the lock is on the other side. And these tunnels, even though you just came from the sewers, these stink in a different way. These stink in like an animal way.
Wait,
Mhm.
I feel like we've been here, right? We've been here.
Yeah, this is where you fought the
That's where we
centipedes.
heard. Yes, yes, okay.
There is another door here.
I guess.
And I guess we're just in the tunnels where the scorpions were then. I doubt they'd keep any of their slaves over here, though.
Yeah, probably not. If they did, well, they're not alive anymore.
Yeah, I'd say it's best to head back just in case there are still some of those giant scorpions around here still. At least we figured out what it was.
What did you say?
Said at least we figured out what the door was.
True. Yes. Right, close button. I press. Oh, yes. Just.
So Trey, is there any wood or anything over here?
There are old scraps. Nothing fresh.
Would I still be able to light it on fire to just have a light source in here?
I have a lantern or a light source if you needed one. Or if you're gonna throw it, then sure.
Yeah. I guess I'll be fine.
Okay.
Well, we're back to where the underground colony was, at least.
Yes. Ah, the child. I remember. Ah, I miss Edward sometimes.
I think we all do. Especially
He did have a. Yes, he did have a weird thing with children, though.
Yeah, I always thought that was kind of strange.
Yeah. Well, often, the people you like the most turn out to have the weirdest things. That's why they say never meet your idols.
It's fair. Is there any doors right here?
No. Unless you want to look for
I wanna
secret
check-
doors.
Yeah, I want to check the wall for a secret door.
Investigation. Nope.
I guess they just assigned this tunnel weirdly. don't understand why they have a almost an entrance right here out of nowhere. Strange.
Fuck, I didn't even hear what you said. Fuck. Your volume, please.
Did that increase it any?
That's good.
Okay.
You guys head back.
Yeah. I
Okay.
guess since we cleared this area.
Well, while you are gone, Azan, Alina, Caleb, do you guys want to have done anything in that few minutes?
Yes, I would like to move the
Okay,
bodies.
you spoke first.
You want to move the...
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Where do you want to put him?
There's like a room back there, right?
Oh, go and have a look.
That Bruja led us through. Just sort of move them over there, I suppose.
Yeah. Can you show me?
I was the only light over here, though, so I hope they aren't, like, in pitch black.
Yep.
That one over there.
These bodies. Ah, okay. You sure
I
can.
guess if they don't all fit in there, I could try and shove them in.
You can pile them up.
Whichever room's closest, I guess, because it'd make it faster, wouldn't it?
Well, they're both probably... Actually, there's more on the right side, yeah. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
As you're moving these bodies,
Like scared.
dragging them one by one, you try to remember how many bodies there were beforehand. And you wonder, was there 9? You're not sure.
Oh. The beast guy is gone. My rope. Hold on. Actually.
You also, in your rummaging around this area, you notice another door down here.
Another door?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I got to check it out. I mean, what could possibly be behind the door? It's not like... Is that my rope?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Well, at least he ran. Oh, I suppose I'll just scoop it back up.
Okay, you can
Take it
retrieve
with
your
me.
rope. It is fortunately not cut.
Oh. He's a kind man. He truly is a kind man. What would I stick on stupid? Kind man indeed. Okay, you know. Yeah, they'll be fine with it. I'll be fine. I'll check out this room. I
So,
suppose, since I'm-
it looks like a cell door.
Hmm?
Looking through the bars, there is someone in there.
I see. What do they look like if I can get a good look at them?
You have a light source, so if you want, you can shine it into the room.
Hmm?
It looks like a child.
You know, I have a key. It's for like the lower red temple, but it's worth a try. I'm gonna try it.
Okay. The key does not work.
Okay. Oh wait, one of those guys had a key. I'm going to check the bodies for a key.
Okay, after you've piled them on top of each other, lovely.
Yeah, I know. I should have. I didn't think there was a room. Okay.
You can go and make a investigation check. Azan and Caleb, what are you guys doing while Alina does all the manual labor?
Right, I will walk up to Caleb.
Yes.
Investigation 1. Okay. Hey, Kay, I mean, Wolfie boy, you should keep the horse away from those people, you know, just in case.
Kiba wouldn't do anything, right, Kiba?
Keeper doesn't speak English or common.
Kiba just look around, confused.
Keeper's kind of wandering the vicinity. Occasionally wanders a little bit, but comes back when you say his name. He seems on edge, but not necessarily aggressive, just alert.
Kiba seems alert.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just, you know, it's still a wild animal, you know, we wouldn't want to have an accident. So, you know, just you know, he seems to like you. You know, just keep him a bit away from the people, you know.
Okay, I'll be a bit up north then.
Sure.
Right, and that's where I come in.
Oh,
You've been fooled. Okay, anyway, I'm going to approach the group of people.
Mm-hmm.
I assume they're somewhat cuddled together, right?
If I cuddled, you mean huddled? Yeah. Very different.
Yeah,
Words.
like they're sticking together.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah, words. Yeah. I mean, they're in a group. They're probably not feeling safe enough to wander away.
Yeah, they're all together.
Why is it so? Okay, how describe the
Just you saying that they're cuddling and just they're in front of a mirror in VR chat, just cuddling. You said cuddled, not huddled. That's why it's funny. They are huddled together. Yes.
Yeah, I thought I made a different mistake. Anyway, okay, I'm going to approach the group.
Yes.
And I'm going to say, well, guys, I think you can know this much. You know, you've been freed, the courtesy of Mastodoyevsky, you see. You can feel free to spread around the fact that, you know, there's a new big player in town and you just don't mess with him, okay? Because you're gonna end up like the Eber guy down here.
Master Dostoevsky, are you the leader?
Oh, it's not me. Or simply, I'm saying, you know, our group is
Oh,
working on his
your
behalf.
group is called Dostoevsky. Oh, he's your boss.
Yeah, my boss, Masto Odoyevsky, yes.
Oh, not sure I remember that, but I'll try.
Yeah, you know, it's just
Long Polish name. Kovalchowski.
not fucking Polish, you read.
Can I do a
Okay.
check to see if Caleb can hear what the zombs?
Your hearing is fantastic. You can hear what he's saying.
I'll wait until the entire thing. Well, I'll still let this soup boil and
Okay.
see what Zon's doing.
Don't want to embarrass him in front of his new friends. Okay.
Right. So, you know, we don't want any more trouble in town, right? So, you know, just letting you guys know, you can go around, say a few things, you know. So maybe people be a bit more reasonable from now on, you know.
Give me a deception check. Actually, you have 3 options. I mean, you're not working for Mastodoyevsky. You can go for deception, persuasion, or intimidation. Because I think all 3 apply here.
Yeah, I think I will go more towards intimidation
Sure.
angle. Yeah.
Go ahead. I need a 17. Sticking with that.
Yeah, sticking with 17. Yeah, I want to make him seem like, you know, he's a big guy. Like, you're supposed to be wary of him.
The group isn't exactly in the most receptive state at the moment, but they do seem to take your message on board.
Oh, and just to make sure you guys, manage to get out of here and stay alive for a few days. And I'm going to hand
For a
each
few
of them.
days. Nice.
I'm gonna hand each of them. Okay, Azan doesn't know the reasonable. Okay, like 50 coppers. I know. Is that
15
generally
or
the
50?
reasonable amount? 50.
50.
50. Yes,
Okay.
5 and 0 altogether.
They are
Each of them 50
okay.
copper.
They are very grateful for your financial aid.
There are 5 of them, right?
Yes, currently.
Or are those tokens? Okay. You're just making sure the tokens actually. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
making sure how
They are
much I
individuals. You take off 250. 2.5 silvers.
450.
All right. Caleb, you gonna let that story sit?
Caleb will, yeah, let that story be because
All right.
it's a bit amusing.
Sure
So,
thing.
and
Okay. Oh,
I think
yeah.
by this point he'll notice that Elena is sort of missing.
She's... Yeah, you saw her move the bodies, you saw her come down to this door, and you saw her, like, go back into another room. You wanna go find her?
Elena?
Oh, you can see light coming from up here.
Where?
Up north.
Up north.
Mhm.
Maybe he'll try to see where Elena is gone.
Sure.
with the-
Alina, since you've made a big heap out of all the bodies, it's a little hard to check over them. With a 1, you don't find any keys on any of their persons.
Elena, what are you doing?
Oh, hello. What do I call you when we're in disguise?
Hmm. Huh?
Huh?
Yeah.
That is not. Never mind. That's not important. I was looking for a key.
Key for what?
There is a cell door. Down over where all the bodies where we fought. And there is a child or someone in there. I'm sure it's a kid. I shone the light. Do you want me to show you?
There's a kid?
Yes.
Would they be about Caleb's age?
Younger.
Oh, younger than you. Yes.
Smaller, at least.
Younger than you.
Let's find the key first, and then we'll see if we didn't find the key, we can get Setsuka to open the door anyway.
Okay. You can pick your own areas to search and make investigation checks, or you can help the other person. I think, Caleb, when you provide aid, you give an extra bonus as well.
Yes. Help, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, a 1d4 to help actions.
Yep. Well, if you want to do that, Alina gets advantage and a 1d4 on her roll. So, Alina, where do you want to look?
Okay. Is that a desk right there?
So you can, if from where you are now, you can check like kind of the north end of this room just fine. It is a table. Or you can check somewhere else. It's up to you.
I see. I have no idea how big this place is.
There's only one way to find out.
We'll check around here with the globe. Is that a globe? Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
never mind that. Alright, advantage,
Yeah, we'll
and then roll a d4 to add on top.
do a little peek. We do a little investigation.
So I have a D4.
Plus.
Slash.
3.
Oh.
14.
14. You find there are some odd items up here, like old daggers and swords and stuff. Nothing terribly valuable. A whole bunch of mundane items. There is a kind of quite an unexpectedly nice silver cup here, and a small pouch of coin.
Ooh, coins. Do you want to keep it?
You can have the coins. I'll take this cup.
Ah,
Caleb, roll a 1d100.
ooh. 1d100.
Yep.
Let's see. 1d100. Oh.
Did you just get 100?
Yes.
Holy moly. What? Did you just have D100 or 1d100?
He actually did type D100. Actual.
Ah, so never mind.
You have to put a 1 in front of
That's
it?
why.
I don't remember.
No, he did it properly.
It just says D100, not 1d100.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Try it again.
Fuck. Sorry.
Yeah, that's just 100. Try rolling D1.
Yeah, it's actual. It's an actual dice. It's an actual die.
Oh, nice. Okay, you rolled 100. There is... Oh, okay. Roll a d20. Caleb.
Well, d20.
Yep. 11 silver coins.
Ooh.
But no key.
Up in some money.
Where else do you want to look?
Probably just have to do some rounds down here, right? I mean, that just looks like a place
Wait,
to eat. They
where's
wouldn't keep
Eva?
coins in here.
Come here.
Hello?
Eva. Ah, there you are. Come.
So, Alina, there is a small door here. The doorway to another room.
Okay, I'll.
It
open
has
the door?
it has bars, and looking through, it's a very small 5x5 room, but there's no one in it.
Oh.
It looks like a cell where you might put someone to inflict some sort of torture upon them. Just a tiny cell.
I see. Alrighty. Just ignore that. Oh, there's
And
the hatch.
here there is a large hatch in the floor. A trapdoor.
Can I take a little peek?
You can. Give me an athletics check.
Oh. Athletics check. That's
Yep.
a strange check to
It's
make,
pretty
but
heavy.
Okay. Okay.
A 12?
12. That's
You,
kind of
you can
accurate.
lift it alright on your own. It's definitely heavy, but possible. You creak it open and peer over the side, and a horrible smell wafts up from below. And looking down there, you can see something shining in the dark, glistening, moist. Little beady eyes, bones, rats eating bodies.
Yes? I see.
Yeah.
What's that awful smell?
is some kind of a place where they put dead people. There's something down there, but I don't think it's worth it, honestly.
What do you mean something down there? Except bodies.
It's like something shining, isn't it?
There's a lot of you just had a peek, so make a perception check if you want to have a prolonged observation.
Let me just have a little.
It's like 20 foot down as well, so it's a little dark. Perception?
That's a 17. Mm-hmm.
So some of the shine is the rat's eyes as they peek up. Some of the shine is of all the let's just say parts of bodies that are
Or
still wet. Yes. There's also, as you look into the dimness, the room opens up a little. It's maybe 10 by 10 foot at the bottom, maybe 15 foot max. And think for a moment, as you sort of pull the lantern back a little and let darkness fill the space. So maybe a faint, just the faintest, briefest purple glow down there.
Alright. I close the trapdoor.
Okay.
From what I can tell, actually, there is not anything down there. Nothing but death, I think. Yes.
nothing.
There is a bit of a purple, maybe? But I do not know if that is Booba's craziness rubbing off.
Booba, booba, booba.
Well, I don't know what to make of it. Maybe we'll come back with the rest of the party.
But from what I can tell, mostly death, mostly rats. You know, not a good place to put dead people, honestly. Or maybe perfect place, I do not know.
Let's move on from here. I don't feel comfortable now.
We must find a key. Do not worry, I will keep you safe.
This next room has a barred door on the right hand side. And some light furnishings on the other side of the room.
Is there anyone in the room? Are the bars?
Looking in, doesn't look like it. Unless they're hiding like against the inner wall.
In? Okay, I'll simply call in. I'll be like,
Hello? Anyone in there?
A response?
I'll say it in another language. Remdorian.
Mhm.
Yes. I'll say the same thing, but in Remdorian. Yeah.
No response?
Okay, nobody in there. Alrighty. Okay, we check this room for the key. Yes.
Alright. Same as before. Go ahead.
I investigate for a key.
Yep.
And then
Plus.
before.
Take it.
Aside from mundane furnishings and adornments, you see on the wall a sequence of hooks, and on one of them a loop of metal with a couple of old keys on it. You can add slaver's keys to your inventory.
Okie dokie.
Now we got the keys. Should be easier.
Yes.
Do you want to head back or keep exploring this direction?
It's best if we head back. Alert what we found.
It joins.
It joins. but
Yeah, you can hear and see people down here.
First, I'm checking
Yeah,
out this room.
Okay. It is not locked.
Just to make sure it's not a really shy individual in.
Okay.
He's so shy you can't see him.
There is nobody in this room. It is all good.
Okay,
Yes. Now let us head back.
let's head back out.
Okay. By this time, actually, I'll wait for you guys to go to the other side first.
Oh, like the gate?
Yep, the door.
Sounds just chilling.
Can I light my torch here because it's getting annoying?
Sure.
Thank you.
Alrighty. I shall open the door.
Okay.
Hello. Nice to meet you. I am Elena. Me and my group have come down here to, I suppose, help. I'm not too sure. Oh, yes. I cannot help. Yes. Do you understand me? No?
He's sitting propped against the wall, knees up, and face buried in his arms. Doesn't respond. Doesn't move.
Well, we are freeing you, so unless
Can Caleb check for any breathing, like hear any breathing from him?
Make a medicine check.
20.
20. Caleb, you don't hear any breathing.
Elena?
I unlock the chain.
Mm-hmm.
Elena? I don't think he's alive.
You unlock the chain, still no movement.
Are you sure? Maybe he's just sleeping. Yes. You know, when you sleep.
I don't. You breathe when you sleep. I don't think he's alive.
No, try looking closer. Look. I am not doctor, but try looking closer, yes?
Can I look closer?
Yeah, still no breathing, no movement. It's cold to the touch. Clammy skin.
Nothing. I really think he's dead.
Oh. How terrible.
Can any of us see his face?
Not currently.
Not currently.
Nope. You'd have to lift the head up.
Elena, I have a horrible feeling. Let's just step out of this room, close the gate, and we'll let others come to us.
Horrible feeling. Why?
Just a hunch.
I don't understand. Is he dead or?
I'm not sure, but I don't want to be in that room.
don't understand. What is...
Hmm.
No. You know what? Alright. We'll close the gate for now. He is unchained, but... he's dead? No?
I'll lock the door, just because
Okay.
I guess Caleb feels it's dangerous or something.
The door is locked once more.
And we'll
Alrighty.
get the rest of the party to determine that. Just don't feel safe.
Yes. You are no doctor, I understand.
Yeah. Let's head back to the group.
Yes.
And Caleb will probably spend the next few minutes staring at this general direction.
Sure. And by this time, we can have Satsuka and Riiga return as well. You can all come back together.
Just a quick question.
Yeah.
During the time they were away, right?
Yeah.
Could they spend a bit more effort on trying to poison the mind of the sheeple?
Yeah.
I would like to.
With what?
Okay, I can just roughly. Yeah. I would like to just use prestidigitation to clean them up a bit. Right? Help.
Yep.
And then I would like, because it's right next to us, I would like to point them to the crates over here. You mentioned that there is a lot of food in there. Right?
Yes.
Supplies.
Yes.
Yes. So
they will help themselves if that's your recommendation.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that's my recommendation. They can take as much as they want from here. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, and I will mention that, Dostojevsky is planning a bit of a rebellion, so you can let people who happen to be unsatisfied with the current state of the city, that a change is coming.
Okay.
Fucking larp.
Propaganda material.
So good.
Give me...
happens before we come, right?
Yes, give me a persuasion
That would
check.
be more like persuasion. Yeah,
Yes.
that's certainly persuasion. I'm not trying to intimidate them.
Nope.
17 again.
Sure. I will actually give you advantage to this for all your additions.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
17 it is.
Noted. Okay. They appear receptive. Alright, and then everyone's back.
Yeah.
Cool. Give me 1 sec. I'm just ordering some shopping. Multitasking.
Ordering shopping, of course.
Yes.
And then you shop from the shopping that you've ordered.
Ordering shopping. The new character that's about to be introduced. Ordering shopping.
Yeah, he's a friend of Dostojevsky.
It's such an easy name, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Okay,
He's okulum Tirvanantapuram.
Prediction.
Freaks.
Anyway. Alright, we arrive.
Yes, you arrive, you can interact with each other. What are you doing?
Yes,
I would say that overall, like everyone's activities just then, probably like half hour, 45 minutes worth.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Alright. So, have you guys checked the northern part? To find slaves.
Yes.
To
Me and
rescue.
Ka went up there after I finished moving the bodies around. And we found a pit full of not very nice things. And a cell with a child that Ka finds a bit worrisome, I suppose. Yes.
What? Why would he do that? Why would he?
Oh, I don't know. Ask him.
Right.
Well,
Let's check out the child.
I think he's dead. And the way he... Well, The way he
You just scream from over there.
died is well, I call it strange. I don't
Stop
really
screaming,
like it.
Wolfie boy!
Alright, let's just get close so that the autistic people among us are satisfied.
Oh, really projecting hard there.
Yes, the autistic among you. Singular you.
Well,
Yes.
What's the
he's
most
not-
efficient way to gather together?
will you
Yeah,
say?
form a line.
Well, he's in that room. He was sitting at the corner of the wall and curling up. I think he's well. Basically, I can't see his face, so I can't determine if he's alive or not. But he's not breathing, and he is rather cold. And I feel strange, so I have Helena and I step out of the room, and she locked the gate again.
Does anyone know of
To
some?
check on him.
Wait. This is like Fulmios, you know? I could take a look.
Yeah.
Use Mage Hand to check on him without having to be in the room.
Or
Fulmios
that.
was dead.
Who was that? What are you
Wait,
saying?
what?
Anyway,
What?
how will you check with the mage hand?
Use it to shake him a bit. See if he's just asleep or what. And then
Okay. That's pretty
So-
spooky.
which room was this?
Wait, we can do it together. You know, we can.
It's over there. I can show you the way.
Can I drop like a VRC camera in there to like watch the child or something?
With Satsuka and Azan's Mage Hand combined, they
Oh,
can
wait,
lift
wait,
10
wait.
pounds.
I'll hand the keys to Satsuka and stay with the people here just to
Sure, yep.
yeah.
I shall stay with the people.
Yes, that's it. That gate in the front.
Hey, Sasuke, we can both use mage hands. You know, we could do double the damage, or I mean, double the checking. Yes.
Yeah, that would work. Let's give it a try. And Satsuka will go ahead and open the door so that Minazan can step in.
So fucking creepy.
Okay,
What do you? What do you mean?
I'll be right back.
Wow.
You guys are free to all go. Okay. Anyway,
I need to check Mage Hand now.
how's your mark?
Wow.
Wow. The
Exciting.
word of Musta.
Mm. Studios.
New player in town.
Satsuka and Azan's power combined, they can lift 20 pounds.
True. We're powerful now.
Wow.
Mage Hand together strong.
Oh no.
If we got like, if everyone got mage hand, then we could hold like 60 pounds, right?
Holy shit.
I mean,
How
the
heavy
way we
is,
hold things will make it easier, right? Like holding a 20-pound thing with one hand versus with two hands on like both edges. You're not really lifting like at all. It's not the same. It's so much easier.
Who's the lightest out of all of us?
Caleb, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh no, Caleb can be because he has high constitution score. So
Where's the
he's
what
a
now?
healthy boy.
Built.
Healthy boy.
Please
I'm
never
just
use the word
healthy.
boy.
Boy.
I need to figure this
Are you
out.
talking to me? Why would I never use the word again?
It's just anyone. Don't say boy. If it's boy with a Y,
Boy.
then it's fine. If it's shut up. If it's boy with an I.
Boy with an
Better
E.
speak.
I'm back.
Boy with an E? That's boy. It's like a
Yes.
Boeing.
All right.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
What's going on?
That's just Bo. Sorry.
Hotsuki was unlocking the door so that her and his one could go in.
Okay.
Mage hand shenanigans.
We can exert a force equal to 20 pounds together. So,
Who's gonna go and cast Mage Hand normally?
Mm-hmm.
same.
Okay.
So,
2 mage hands.
where do you think we should look first?
Mm,
Should we?
Face. Maybe we recognize the guy.
True. Let's start there then. And Satsuko will send her Mage Hand over to lift up the head. Since all his Mage Hands help.
Time-
Sends to the other side of the face.
Time to Google.
Cheek.
How much does a
Chin.
child's head weigh?
my dear CIA agent, I did not wish to
20 pounds,
find
9
information.
kilos.
We can
Okay.
lift 20 pounds together.
Yes. So you could at least roll the head to one side to try and get a better look, I'd say. Is there any particular sort of level of caution you're taking here? Like making sure that you don't bend the body in funny ways, or trying to be gentle, or are you just pushing the head?
Break the spine.
This is out of character.
And
Mage handers?
pushing-
Yeah.
I guess we'd have like a degree of caution in case they're still alive, but mainly just trying to push the head around.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's like checking. It's like you're trying to push a furniture. Like you're not going to like go full force instantly, but like checking when it gives in, right? Like
Sure.
trying to find a threshold.
I'll have one of you guys make a dexterity check with advantage.
Go ahead, Satsuko.
14.
A 14. With the dual mage hand, you coordinate and manipulate both hands such that you don't think you'd be able to lift his head straight up, but you, using both hands, you'll be able to sort of turn it to one side so that you can get a decent look at half the face. And the face indeed comes into view. Doesn't look familiar. It's striking, though, how very pale this person is. It's like their skin hasn't just gotten lighter, it's changed color. It's a sort of weird bluish color, and the face is eerily peaceful.
Do I
Almost-
see any resemblance to Tholmius in his appearance?
Not really, no. This strikes you as someone who maybe has suffocated or drowned, but there's no signs of struggle or water.
Could it be some sort of disease?
You can make a medicine check if you want.
18.
18. Anyone else rolling for disease?
Yeah, have we heard of anything like this? I will check.
Sure.
12.
Well, probably all of you, especially those who live here, have heard talk of a plague called the Pale Sleep. It's not something that any of you think has really hit this area, but Caleb, you heard it's killed maybe 500,000 people in other parts of Benevis.
Any like, do I know how it's transmitted?
You've heard
It's medieval times. Nobody knows.
you've heard various rumors, but nothing. Like people will say, it's coughing, it's looking at them, it's eating the same food they do. It's living with them. It's rats, it's birds. Nothing really medically useful comes to mind.
You see, it's spread through aerosols in the air. It's an airborne particles.
Social distancing, masks. Let's go.
Yeah. COVID Riiga style.
Controversy. Yes, and the reason this comes to mind, Caleb, is because if the name Pale Sleep is to be taken as at all some sort of descriptor, then this person looks like they just died falling asleep peacefully.
Should we burn it?
We-
Only Caleb has this information? Oh,
Yeah, only like
Okay.
Only Caleb has the
Fuck.
extent of that information. Rihan, Satsuka, you both
We just
know that
know.
there is a plague called Pale Sleep, but you
about the
you haven't
deaths?
identified or anything like that.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
think
All the
it's
rest was
Caleb.
Caleb.
Azan and Satsuka need to get out
Oh, why?
Why?
now. It's Pale Sleep. It's the plague that's killed a lot of people recently in the kingdoms around us. That's Pale Sleep, and I think he died from it. It makes sense. The slavers seems to isolate him inside this cell.
Sure, but he's dead. He can't spread it anymore.
Do you want to take that risk?
Silly.
I mean, risk? How? Well, what risk is there? He's dead already. Like the disease must be dead because he's dead.
Disease don't work that way, I think.
Anti-maskers are.
Anti-vax represent.
Please don't ban me, Twitch.
I have no
Let's
interest in this
roleplay.
child, so yeah, I can step out.
Yeah, step out
Just
too.
all step out.
Mhm.
And honestly, we should burn this cell.
Well, I don't think that's going to be possible because it's not a wooden cell.
There's a
It's
lot
not
of
a what?
straw on the floor, but that won't last
Yeah.
long.
We can chop up some boxes and throw some wood in there. That will
Maybe.
get the fire going.
Suppose. Maybe we could get a piece of wood to put over the bars, keep the smoke in there.
Yes. And someone need to ask the slaves if they came into contact with him, I think. I don't know how this spread, but it's probably best if we know who's he with or if anyone has been with him.
Get the IDs of
They're just gonna
everyone,
die.
put them in a database.
They're just
Collect
gonna die.
samples.
I don't
Collect
think
samples.
people keep track of this sort of thing.
Well, they'll simply they'll remember him, seeing him, right?
He's just one of the slaves.
Yeah, well, it's not like we're going to leave everyone behind because of this.
Yeah, enough about this corpse. We have a thing to deliver, we have people to free.
We can't wait around for Ilma. We have to do these things.
Well, maybe Elmar is still waiting for us. Would be a bit awkward.
Fuck, we still haven't checked the entrance.
The what?
Fuck, we still haven't entrance. Fuck.
I shall check the entrance.
Damn.
The market square? Okay.
Yeah, to see if Irma is there.
I'm going to assume you're going up stealthily.
Yes.
Give me a stealth check. Are you going up into the market, or are you just going up to see if there's anyone between here and the market?
Well, depends on how the doors are gonna be situated. If the door is open, then I may just peek out a little. If the door
Okay.
isn't open, I'm not gonna open it.
Well, I'm going up carefully and quietly.
Mhm.
The spaces and doors between here and the market are closed and quiet.
Alright. Fuck, but Ilmar could be outside.
The cell is open, by the way.
Who are you
What
talking
cell?
Whoever cares that the cell is open.
Wait,
to? True. The
This
cell
cell?
with the child.
This one.
Caleb will
We're gonna bury
borrow-
it, that's right.
Caleb will borrow Alina's keys and lock it.
I
It's
think Satsuka has the keys.
Yeah. Sounds good. Give it back to Caleb.
Caleb will lock it on the way out.
Okay.
Also, quick question, Trajan.
Yeah.
I remember when I was listening to last session, you mentioned there was a room with a bunch of like cheaply made weapons in it. Where was that at?
Ah, that is...
Wasn't behind the hidden
That's up
wall in
here.
the arena?
That's where all the bodies are. Oh yeah, that too. But the one in the slaver's den.
Okay.
There. Oh, they're bottles. Never mind. I thought they were weapons. Yeah, it's all the way down in the other end behind the arena. No katanas there, if that's what you're wondering.
I was looking for an axe to chop up wood with.
You could probably actually find an axe somewhere around here.
Would that be an investigation check?
No. They've got basic tools down here. Try to be self-sufficient. You can find an axe. You can start chopping up some empty crates. Maybe break some chairs. Anyone helping you?
I'll actually come down and walk over to Satsuka because I have something to say.
Okay.
Oh,
That will help.
while they're doing that thing, I will
Wait,
just
wait. I have to say
see
something.
if there's some empty boxes here and bring them over to the door.
Yep. Cool. You're helping. Nice.
Satsuka, can you check the entrance instead of me? I can't see in the dark or anything, and you're more stealthy. Maybe check outside of the door. I haven't gone outside to check if he's there.
Sure.
I can
You
deal
don't
with the wood.
mind- Okay, thank you.
Yes. Right, I'll do the wood stuff.
Cool.
Go
Rihan
touch
and Zahn
grass.
are doing the wood stuff. So it's going to give me a stealth check.
Got it. 11.
11. And how far are you going?
Up to the first entrance, and then depending on not the first entrance, but the midway point between the exit and here.
Mm-hmm. The intermediary
If I don't see
room
anything,
is
then-
empty, and the doors are
then I'll-
closed.
Doors closed.
Yeah.
We left it closed, right?
Hatches and such.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no actual doors between here and there, except for the one that goes into the market. At the very top.
Yeah. Then I'd continue up to the next area then.
Mhm.
And just peek through a bit at first. See if there's anyone up there.
Nope.
Alright, I'll go all the way up there then. And this is where the actual exit is, right?
Yep, the little room that's near that stable area.
And I'd slowly open the door out and just peek around outside for a second.
No? Come on.
No one there?
Nope.
I would go outside for just a moment to see about where the moon is to get an idea of how much time we got left of night.
Sure. You probably have a few hours of dark still.
Okay. Then yes, let's go head back down then.
At least 2. Okay. Alright. Wood has been gathered and chopped. And you are piling it into the room on the body.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm just throwing it in.
Yep.
Personal.
Easy enough. Who is starting the fire? And how?
Zon, you want to do a duo of firebolt?
Sure.
Woodcraft.
Just like with the mage hand. Yeah.
Twice as powerful.
Okay, squeeze.
Okay. You're both starting the fire. You both have firebolt, I assume? With this?
Yes. Correct.
Okay. The fire begins.
Should we lock the door? I mean,
Yeah.
close.
Yeah, and then I have some wood to put in front of the bars to keep the smoke in there.
Wood in front of the bars, as in.
I assume there's like a little lip on the outside where we could fit some wood in front of the bars.
Do we want to smoke the stateside?
Well, if there is a disease, what if it could travel through the smoke since we're burning the body?
Is that how that works? Do I have any
None of you guys.
medical knowledge?
Yeah, it's fucking
Medical knowledge is
No,
fairly
that
limited.
helps.
It's
Uh,
bacteria.
it's-
just a
It's
guess.
very
Fire.
hypothetical.
For fire to, erupt, doesn't it need to breathe? I thought. Isn't that how that works?
Oh yes.
Guess
Ruha
we
is
could
right.
leave it open then.
Okay.
Ruha is right. Need some space for fire. Yes.
Yes, some bubajan. Okay. Sorry,
Yeah.
no, I don't say that. Okay.
Okay.
New fairy avatar,
Good
Booba
eye.
Jane.
Care of, what do we do about the slave?
I got this. I got this. We just have to, lead them out through the market. I mean,
Oh.
they're
I'm
regulars,
Hey,
I'm not
what are you
exhausted
burning in
about
there?
it.
Okay, citizens, do not worry. We have a bit of a plague situation. Just make sure to stay on the right side of the sewer and
Plague?
follow me.
Plague?
The pale sleeps here?
I mean, was. We've dealt with it.
Why would the
There
sleep
is-
be pale? What is going on?
There is a mild panic spreading across the group.
People, stay in line. If you don't panic and follow me, everything's going to be okay.
Literal lies. Okay.
No. Why would the pale be sleep? Not I sleep be pale.
What?
Pill slipped.
Sleep pale.
Pale sleep, that's the name of the plague.
Pill.
Wait, how do we get a big cat up
Just it can climb.
ladder? Can it?
Up
Do
a
you know
ladder?
if you tie a spoon to your left arm, it helps keep plague away?
Oh, gotta find some spoons.
God. Yeah.
Oh no.
Make sure
How
it
they
is
start.
metal. If it's wooden, it will be less effective.
Metal spoon? We're not lords.
What are you
Oh.
saying? Alina?
Do not worry. A wooden one, less effective, but still works. Oh, sorry.
No. People, listen. We need to get out of here.
It's like a cloth mask versus an N95.
Alina, Azan, make charisma checks. See who the crowd listens to.
Pure charisma.
Pure charisma, force of conversation. They start walking over here looking for spoons.
Is this how superstitious start
You will.
a player character
I'm
does?
going to shift eyes and like pierce with my gaze at Alina. You're going to pay for this.
Eh? What so? It is important information, no? I was told this.
I found some spoons. We need something to tie it. Anyone got a string?
You see,
No,
my
I can just
father-
look. I can put it
my
up my
father-
sleeve.
No?
Oh yeah, I can
Go
put it
ahead,
up my
deal with
sleeve.
them.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, help them out with the spoons.
Oh, you are correct. I should assist.
Alina, what happened?
And you're stupid.
They all come out. Boop.
Okay. Already never mind.
They are carrying and
What's
wearing as
taking you
many
so long?
spoons as they can. The smoke is really starting to pour out of this room here.
Yeah, we
Okay, guys,
really
follow
need
me.
to
Follow me.
go.
We have a safe way.
Alina, why do they
We're
have
now-
spoons tied to their hands?
It is to help protect from plague, no? No time to think. Hurry up. We must hurry. We don't
Caleb
have
will-
to breathe in that
Caleb will
smoke.
face plant and just leave it for
Caleb drops to the
Face
ground.
Face plant.
You mean facepalm?
You mean face palm?
face
All along,
palm. Sorry,
Face
I really
Face
need.
plant.
I really need water.
Wounds protect from plague, not from smoke or
Uh,
fire.
Trajan, so I could.
Yes.
Let's decide if this is canon or not. So, if when I look at the spoons, do I know that this is a tradition, like in the Remdor somewhere? Spoon tying.
Do a history check
I
if you
will,
want to stop and put effort into this.
with advantage. I'll use my racial daily skill
Sure. That's
for
a
this.
great spot to use it.
Never mind. I've used it
I
already.
think you
so-
used it already.
You've used it already.
Yeah.
Okay.
16.
16. Does sound familiar.
Yeah, it checks out.
Remdor has recently dealt with the plague in the past few hundred
Science
years.
checks out. Yeah,
Peer-reviewed.
some research papers on the topic.
Doing a play.
Medieval peer
This is the
review.
most scientific day of this campaign.
Oh, it's getting smoky. I can't breathe.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
let
move,
the
people.
let the people out first. You know they are.
No, are you crazy?
Is-
You have to go first.
No,
You're
no.
the front line.
Oh yes, I shall keep you safe. You are correct. I will go first.
Okay, Alina's up first. Who's next?
Satsuko should probably be near the front as well. Because you
Yeah.
sneak, you see.
Okay,
And
Satsuka.
I lean to Ruhan. Got them women, am I right?
Yeah.
There's 3 women over here still. Azan next.
Roha gets
Yeah,
cancelled
wait.
because he said apprehensively yes.
Okay, and then all the people.
And then all the
Go.
people go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then
Yeah.
it turns out the cat can't climb. So
And then the cat.
Alright, Rua's left to solve the problem with Caleb.
You want to send the cat up first?
Yes.
Give me an animal
Hoist the
handling
cat up with
check.
rope. Sorry, what?
Give me an animal handling check.
Animal handling.
Hmm?
Don't
Tie
fail
the
me.
animal to a spoon and then carry the spoon up.
11.
Yes.
Just gonna check some.
I mean, all you need to do is dangle some food in front of the animal
No,
and climb.
I need to see its climbing capability.
Can cats climb a ladder?
No, it's not. I don't need to Google it.
Google can catch climb ladders.
It doesn't seem like it's much of a vertical climber.
Can we hoist them up with Elena's ropes? I think she can.
How do you want to communicate this? Alina's like 10 people away. And the smoke is increasing.
We really
That's so
haven't thought
good.
this through, did we?
I don't know.
You
Can it
haven't.
climb? Can it climb, though?
Can it climb? Well, you try your best to encourage it to climb up, and it can put its forelimbs on a ladder rung, but beyond that, you know, it's not exactly a jaguar.
Oh.
Ruha is still down there, right?
Yes, Ruha is
Yes.
still down
Yeah.
there.
So you guys just, figure it out together.
Good God. Why didn't I go up sooner? Okay. Oh no. Puzzle time.
Smoke increases.
Okay.
Maybe we should exit from a
Both
different
of you
exit if
make
we can.
Constitution saves.
Oh my God.
Oh god. 22.
Mm-hmm. 22, 18, good for now, but it's only going to get worse.
Alright, so I'm gonna
The Haas
shout-
is beginning to panic a little.
I'm gonna shout to the top. We are going to exit from the entrance. The what exit was it?
I don't know.
The southern one. The southernmost Farquad. Fuck.
Farquaad.
Farthing. Farthing.
River Farthing?
The Farthing district exit.
Mm-hmm.
We cannot carry this up by ourselves.
Lord Farquaad.
We get a response?
comes
I'm-
in from Shrek.
I'm waiting for a response.
Who hears him? Just
Oh, you guys can hear him.
Probably.
can't you just guys pull
Shut the
it,
fuck
put
up!
it on
Just
your
say yes
back?
or no. Just say it. Okay, fuck. We're going. Let's go.
Can you guys pull this?
Okay.
Can
sorry.
Elena drop a rope?
What? Are you dumb? It's too heavy.
Do I hear that?
Yeah.
I just drop some of the rope down, hold on to one end,
Yeah.
Yes, can I
Surely
tie
something.
around the horse?
Make an animal handling check with disadvantage.
Oh god.
I'm gonna go into a smokeless room.
No.
It is not letting you, and it is in fact trying to get away from the smoke and fire.
We'll go to River Farthing. See you there.
Kimba, come. Run, fuck. Run here. Kimba. No, not there.
I'm gonna get
No.
I'm gonna get some different music to put the pressure on a little. Give me a sec.
Can I get him to jump here?
Hang on.
Okay.
Hang about.
This is diseased fire. Cat escape music.
Is the fire escape music?
No, I have one in mind. I just
Cat
gotta find
escape
it.
music. You missed one.
I did say cat.
Caleb didn't.
Yes.
Oh, cat. Caleb's
Very
dog.
important. There.
Cat dog. Cat dog. Cat dog.
Why did you say Farquaad? I still can't.
I just had Farquaad in my mind. I couldn't say like Farthing district. I just had Farquaad. Every time I started to think about like the fire,
Farquaad district.
it was just Farquaad.
Shrek crossover. Actual Shrek crossover.
Okay, there we go.
The same Lord
Put the
Farquaad.
pressure on.
Run.
Okay, the horse is trying to go this way. You want to try and call it that way? Make an animal handling
come on,
check,
come on.
Riha.
Okay, alright. Fuck.
You're
Animal
trolling.
handling? Oh my god.
It's running away.
Come here.
Eva, this way.
Why would you come to that noise?
Eva.
Make it.
Fuck. What's up?
Caleb, animal handling.
Well,
12? Okay. It turns around and runs to you, but it looks like it really wants to get out of here.
Come on,
yes,
come on.
I'll get him to jump.
Yep.
Eva, jump. There.
Boing.
Go.
Keep is
And
great at
jump.
jumping.
Follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
And-
It's easy.
Can I get like jumping? And also I have a light.
You can try and jump. Give me an acrobatics check.
Yes,
Oh, Trey, can we have a break? I gotta pee real bad.
Ah, you have to pee. We're gonna have a break in like 5 minutes.
You're gonna have to hold it.
Oh god.
Hold it.
I've been holding it for like half an hour. More.
Go
Drink
pee.
it.
Hurry.
Drink it.
No,
Hurry.
I can't pee. If not, no.
Yes,
I have to do this.
hooray.
Alright,
Okay, 21. Whew, just make it.
Okay, go.
Go wait for Ruha now.
We'll catch up to Ruha.
The tension's mounting.
Drink it.
I've already made that offer, okay? I was before it.
Oh, you want to drink it?
Surely. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Wow. My mistake, by all means.
Wow. May I drink it?
Yeah. He's taken. Find your pee dispenser somewhere else, huh?
I see.
Peter Spencer. That's amazing.
Dispensers.
I can't wait to get punished for this music.
Why punished?
I don't know, it's copyrighted. Or whatever. Copy strike. What's the... I'm hoping it's obscure enough. I don't know.
It's copyrighted.
Copywritten. Copywrote.
Report live stream.
No, please, don't do it.
Hmm.
No one even has heard of Terra Battle. It's an obscure game. It's fine.
Terra Battle steals you. That's how they get money, Trey.
No. 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 Don't sue me. You can have my profits from this session.
They will have any profits of your any sessions from now.
That doesn't make any sense. Unless they're a sponsor. No, that's a reverse sponsor.
That's a reverse sponsor, yes.
I've been sponsored backwards. T, hurry up.
I feel like this qualifies as intentional self-harm. Yeah, I'm gonna report this stream as intentional self-harm. This really fits.
I mean, that's fair.
Oh, there's also encouraging others to self-harm. Shit. I can't pick.
Oh.
It's both of those stuff. Report this stream.
Animal endangerment. Yes, previous session.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Bestiality.
Few
It's
people.
not a thing, please. Cease.
No feet.
No. No ceasing. No desisting.
You thought he would be quick and come back, but then you have to realize he spends 10 minutes on washing his hands after peeing.
I don't.
He wasn't.
Okay. Go, run. Smoke is spreading.
Oh, smoke's come through the door, come through the fucking wall.
Wow.
Runny, runny. I could have just jumped. It's because I'm hurrying. Alright. Gotta jump across.
Jumping to the left.
Jump it.
Right, acrobatics checks.
Yump it. Fuck, sorry.
Wow.
Sorry.
Hopeful.
Yep. 12.
12. Land in the sewage.
Fuck!
You can climb up,
God damn it.
but you are
Okay.
filthy. The Haas can. Doesn't have to roll.
Okay.
Alright.
Then.
Do you have
then-
prestidigitation?
No.
Acrobatics scale of
Oh,
5,
Oh my.
Now,
Ah!
To wade
I
across
wish
the
I
whole
was
thing.
can I go like this across?
Yep, you can. You're just wading through sewage.
Uh,
Run.
however, whoever built this sewer, I need to work with him or her or it.
Fuck, we need to go down. We need to go down.
Jumping back in the
Was it here?
sewage?
Wait, am I imagining things? It was here, right?
I don't know.
Down to the Colosseum place.
You're in the sewage.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you sure
Oh yeah, we
you
can fuck.
know-
No, wait, no, this is unnecessary. It was through here. We have a path.
Climbs in, climbs
I-
out again.
Yep, that happened because I did that. I messed up. Right. Run. All right. I pressed the button.
The button?
Yep, the button over here, right? To open the thing.
To open the.
Oh wait, no, never mind. This is unnecessary.
Okay.
Fuck. No, not this one.
I
Jeez.
was gonna say.
This goes to the mayor thing. No, I don't press it.
Hmm.
Or I press it and then I unpress it because I I just like toggle everything.
Making sure it still functions. Trying to distract me. Okay. Stairs. Another ladder.
Oh no! Oh, is this a ladder or stairs?
It's a ladder.
Oh no! It's the
Can I-
same issue, but this time, fuck.
Well, Caleb, animal handling check.
Please go up. Just go up the stairs.
It's not high enough.
What do you mean not high enough?
It's your mere encouragement isn't enough to convince her to do something it's not.
How high is the ladder?
How high is the ladder? It's like a good 30 feet at least.
Oh my god. Wait, how high can it jump?
How high can it jump? It can't jump high, it can jump far horizontally.
Do I have a rope? Do you have a rope?
Perhaps we don't need to be too rushy. Let's just calm the animal down. I will look for a rope in my inventory.
Okay. Animal handling to calm the horse down.
I don't think the smoke will come here so quickly, right?
Don't know.
Yes.
Music's still going and I'm allowed to relax.
No, I'm relaxing. Okay, I'm chill. I'm chilling. I do
No,
not.
you're panicking.
Wait. Component pouch? No, fuck.
Wait a minute. Trey, I want to ask something. Is
Yeah.
this a ladder that I can move?
Yep.
How long is it?
It's like less than 10 feet.
Less
Probably-
than 10
Probably
feet?
7-8 feet.
Can I do some sort of ramp and then he can jump up?
You can try, yeah. Give me an athletics check.
Athletics?
Actually, no. It's not a huge ladder. You can move it without a check.
Yeah.
So you want to put this ladder against that ladder to provide it something of a ramp?
Yes. So he can jump up.
Okay.
The
Uh,
animal can jump up.
give me another animal handling check. With advantage this time.
Oh, damn it.
A 9. Well, it can climb that ladder, but it's still not really incentivized
Appreciate
enough
it.
to scale it. The whole thing.
Alright, what gender? No. Do you have any food? Let's calm it down, and bait it with food. You can go up before it. It likes you, and then you call its name and give it some food.
We'll try that.
Yeah.
Okay. Keep
Show,
that.
show him how to do it as well. Just like show that he can mimic you. That's how babies do it.
Okay, I'll take out some meat and try to bait the horse up the ladder.
Okay, so you're up the ladder?
Yes, I'm up the ladder.
Make sure to say uwu while saying its name.
Okay. Animal handling advantage.
Oh, my god!
What
What the fuck?
Why? What are these rules?
Progressively worse. It doesn't work. It doesn't know what to do.
Get out! It doesn't like you. I'm the real.
Ruhad, you try.
All right, give me the meat.
Here you go.
All right. I do my best cat impression. Actually, fuck it. You know what? This is the time. Okay, this is my time to shine. No, I can turn into a horse, and I transform. Wild shape. With the meat on my mouth. Okay.
You throw the meat into the air, transform, and catch it in your teeth when it comes back down.
And then I say, "Grrr."
Right?
No one knows what I'm saying. And then I go up
You want to try and climb the ladder as a horse? Interesting.
the ramp. Yeah, the ramp ladder. Well,
You-
I'm gonna
oh,
test
just
it.
the
I'm gonna
ramp?
be the beta tester.
The ramp,
and then
the
I'm
ramp
gonna
you can climb
jump
fine.
up, and then leap up.
It's another like 20 feet up.
Oh fuck.
You just want to jump up onto the ladder?
Can I like leap off the wall or something? Is there some sort of acrobatic shit I can do so that I can leap up 20 feet somehow? I don't know.
Does this animal just magically have the ability to leap up 20? No, you're thinking of a mountain lion.
Okay. So, all right, I'm a horse. What are my options as a horse to be able to go up 20 feet here? Is there anything I
The
can
horse does not have
do?
high mobility options.
Okay.
You can just
That is something.
you can just
You know
try
you
and
guys haven't tried actually carrying it? Just saying.
Shut up.
you can try and climb it as a horse, but it won't be easy.
I'll try it. I'll try and see how that works.
Okay, athletics disadvantage.
Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? Holy shit!
Okay.
What are these?
This is going to go for some indeterminate amount of time, so
Alright.
we're gonna have a break at this point.
Oh my god.
Because this will just keep going. So
Oh Jesus.
go have a break, think about your life,
Okay.
and we'll be back in 5 minutes.
Oh my god. I'm dying, no.
I mean, the DC for climbing it as a horse is really high. Like, regardless, I don't think you're making it. Just realistically, out of character, I don't think you're making it. It's probably like at least 18 or 17.
Okay. God.
And you have -1 to athletics. Like, well, whatever.
Oh wait, I could
All you
use
guys
the
have-
horse's athletics, okay?
Yeah, you could.
But that's not gonna make
Probably
any
should. I don't know how good it is because yeah, like Trey said, it doesn't have high mobility. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, athletics, strength. Let's look at the VTT thing.
Wait, are we on break right now?
yeah.
Okay, I ran off to like do some things. All quick like.
Wow.
Okay, boomer. So the
So I
strength
missed
is
like everything in
oh,
the
thank
fire.
God. You did not need to see anything.
No,
I
you
don't know. I
missed
feel like I
some
need to see a lot of it. Yeah.
Please don't watch it back. The strength modifier is 2, I think. Of
Then
the
yeah.
heart.
that
Yeah, so
doesn't
it's
help
not
much.
-1, it's a +2, okay? It's a natural
Yeah,
1,
yeah.
33.
Yeah, I had to leave around the time that the horse was getting all wacky.
Oh, wow. I haven't
missed
transformed
the
to any
best
animal,
part.
so it's fine.
I like to imagine Rupa just turned around to the harsh and said, "Watch what I'm doing and copy me," and then
Yes.
proceeds to fall off the ladder.
hold my meat, and then fails.
Oh my. Hold my meat while I
Wow.
do this thing.
How heavy is that thing?
Good question.
I've
Trey
heard
said
it's
it's
like
like around.
eight,
So it's around 80 pounds, I think. Trey said.
yeah,
So
mage
like
hand.
with 2
Oh,
people, you
really?
should.
If we had 8 people cast Mage Hand, we could have lifted it.
No, all you
Exactly.
guys actually can fucking carry it. Like technically, you guys can actually carry
Dude.
it on your backs.
I thought this thing was huge.
Oh, it just
I
gave me
mean,
an
it's
idea.
not huge. Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Yeah, I was just
A
saying
massive
that
rat.
I couldn't ride you, so it's not that big because I couldn't get on your back, which means that it should be carryable for 2 people.
Couldn't get on my back.
Yeah, remember when you wanted to turn into a
Oh, I
horse?
asked.
And for me,
Yeah, we asked Rachel.
yeah, and I think he said he gave an estimate weight of the animal. I could just check quickly.
Okay, I mean, if it's 80 pounds, and the animal
I could be
handling
wrong,
check
so yeah.
doesn't go like fucking 0, then we can probably
Yeah,
carry it.
again.
Wow.
Now that Dark Edward is a thing, I feel like he's gonna get a bunch of priests who just learn Mage Hand, and then just have them pick up children off the street with it, just leaning over a balcony.
Dum, 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 dum.
Yeah, we just get like 20 people, right? So we can hold like what, 200 pounds? Bada bing, bada boom.
20
was
mage
just-
casters.
Yeah.
So we're just casually walking down the street, and an army of Mage Hands comes and picks them up.
Exactly.
I'm back.
Hey,
Hey.
Hi.
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 I drink him high.
Trajim, what's the approximate weight of the animal?
The approximate weight of a horse is 80 kilos.
Oh, it was
geez,
kilos,
not
not pounds.
pounds.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay, yes, okay.
yeah.
But I remembered 80. Okay, I remember.
Why would I use
Okay,
pounds?
yeah, that was
Pounds.
surprising.
Okay.
Yes, now we're screwed.
It weighs as much as an
All you
adult
do-
man.
Yeah, all you need to do,
Uh-huh.
is cast enhance ability and strengthen yourself.
Yeah, as a
And-
horse.
Wait. Can Ruhan turn into like a gorilla or something?
I don't think Ryu has ever seen a gorilla.
Is that? Yeah, I have to have seen it, and then it has to be CR1 or under. Boop, 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 boop.
Anaconda.
My anaconda don't.
Yes, choke the
Anaconda
horse to
don't
death.
run unless you got buns, hon.
Oh, I know. Okay, so T turns into a big snake like anaconda, right?
Yeah.
Swallows the horse, and then Caleb can equip the snake like a backpack, right? Because it's really
The fuck is this?
just
That's the most
tie the snake
convoluted
around his
thing I've
back.
ever heard.
Equip the snake like a backpack. Yes.
Yes, because
You
you
know-
can tie it.
Trey, remember me discussing when I hold something and then turn it into an animal, I just
Yes.
have it shaped to my form. Items. Is the
How do you
horse
make the
an
animal
item,
lighter? Add
perhaps?
another animal to it. Yes.
Is it perhaps?
No.
Oh.
No.
You're a 0 when you're when you're as a horse, and
I mean,
you still
the
haven't
horse
fallen
has
yet.
+2 to climb, but even with that, it's two 3s.
Did I accidentally make an edit to your sheet? I may have.
Did you?
I may have.
Undo.
I did Control Z, and then I did Control Z already. I don't know. I may not have. It just says in the edit history.
Oh, this is a
There's my
fun little.
Steam.
This is a fun little thing. As a horse,
I'm-
you have
Yeah.
what would that be?
So-
10 feet of blindside.
What the fuck?
Your unique whiskers allow you to sense what is in your vicinity, whether you can see it or not.
That's awesome. But
I
who
wonder if
cares?
you could.
Doesn't help you here,
Ask.
but it's cool.
That's fine. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool. I can't escape. I can't get out of here, but I'm pretty cool.
Your blind sight tells you that you're going to die. All right, are we all here?
I wonder if you guys can angle the ladder. That would be
I
cool.
think
Yeah, if
We
only I
are
can do that as an
missing
animal or
Gilmore,
communicate
though.
that.
Okay, well, we only need Daz and not Daz,
Yeah.
Caleb and Tina. Okay,
we do need dads.
yeah, we do. Yes,
We got
do.
ideas.
you have
Carry,
ideas?
angle ladder,
All right.
teleport.
I won't bring the
Kill
panic
someone.
music back, but I'll bring this one
Teleport.
back.
E.T., how much does Percival weigh?
Nothing.
Good question. Like nothing here.
Like 5 grams. Okay.
Is that less than 2 pounds?
Literally 2 micrograms.
Caleb and Ruha. And where's...
Horse.
There he
The
is.
horse is screwed. Okay. Right.
All right. Time is still of the essence, but the smoke is quite a way away. What are you guys doing?
How's the horse reacting to my sudden harshness? Can you give me a horse to talk by the way?
I mean, it's a lot of work to set up an animal token. And it's about to
Alright.
end, so no.
Alright. You think it's about to end. You never
One way
know.
or another.
There, you're an animal. There you
Thank you.
go. How is it reacting to your harshness?
Yeah.
Well,
Cat things?
pretty neutral.
Wow.
It's kind of preoccupied.
Can I do
Doesn't-
like a...
It still looks like it wants to get out.
Alright. Alright.
What are you guys doing?
Can we get the horse to climb the ladder and then we angle the ladder?
The small ladder, you mean?
No, not that small ladder, the big one.
The big ladder is built into the wall.
Ah, good.
It's not a freestanding 30-foot ladder.
Okay, fuck. I'm gonna turn back to a fucking human. That was a waste of fucking shit. Okay.
It is a
Turn back to a
waste.
human.
Okay.
I won't turn back for now because I have to reason
Mm-hmm.
with him. Alright, we could get 2 ladders and then angle them up together to create an even bigger curve to the top. That would probably cover the last 20 feet that we
Two
need to go up.
ladders. 2 ladders.
Yes,
Where's the
one
second
ladder.
ladder?
Yep.
I think there's one here. Yeah, there is.
Yes.
I'll take that ladder.
Okay.
Alright,
I'll
so
take
I'll angle this one like very close to the floor so that we can, do the thing.
Yes.
Okay, curve.
You're creating a curve
Or
out of
not
multiple
very
ladders.
close, but like closer.
Okay. Give it more of a ramp.
Yep. So
Mm-hmm.
that the other one has a place to go.
Yeah.
It's now
And
Kiva.
then?
Go up.
Okay. Animal handling with advantage.
The meat I have given back to Caleb.
21.
21.
Better get your fire ass up there.
Kiba is going to attempt it. It takes you several minutes of encouraging, coaxing, luring, pushing. But after maybe 10 minutes of struggle with this creature, you do finally get it out and over the top.
Okay, I'm going. Caleb's going out after the horse.
It just met the DC. Okay. All leaving the map.
It's all leaving.
So, let's see. The other guys came up in the market square, yes.
Man, I forgot there's anyone else in this campaign.
Invested into that little side. Okay. Are you guys spending any time in the market square, or are you going straight into the city?
I mean, what's the situation outside the hutch?
Well, it's middle of the night, so it's quiet and cold.
I'd imagine we would like have Satsuka check around first to see if we can get out safely, and then
Yep.
get out the slaves, you know, like a bait.
Not sure what the joke was, but yeah.
Don't worry.
Cool.
Sometimes we just don't know,
Okay.
and that's alright.
So, we have the two parts of the party pretty close together, fortunately. So, Satsuko, you can make a perception check just to make sure the coast is clear as you exit.
Alright, I'll do that then. Five.
Looks clear.
Alright, I think we should be good to head out now.
Okay.
Sure. Let's move out then.
So we have Alina, Satsuka, Azan, and 5 people.
We're not people, I see.
5 NPCs. Are you guys guiding the NPCs in any particular way, or are you letting them go?
I would ask them. Do you guys know your way around the city?
A couple of them do say that they. One of them says that he lives here.
Then you guys will be fine. You're free. Just remember, the change is about to come.
Okay. They run off.
Shouldn't we tell them about, any dangerous locations so they don't get, I don't know, caught again?
They're gone.
Oh, what
I
locations?
see.
What do you mean?
I don't know. You have a lot of enemies in the city, no?
But they don't
You
have
know-
enemies. They're not allies.
No, but you've been with the you've messed around. You've fought the slavers, yes. You would know where they hang out the most. Maybe you should have warned them.
I mean,
Places
they
to
hang out
avoid.
at the sewers. What team?
I do not know. You know more than me.
Why do you assume I know what I don't know?
What?
Yeah, we don't
No.
really know how they get these people. We just know where they operate.
So surely there should be like a hotspot, you know?
Yeah, the sewers. The sewers is the hotspot.
Never mind. Forget it. Let's we meet up with the others, right? Who are down there?
Oh, right. Yeah. What the hell are they doing down there?
I don't know, but
They
it sounds
said
kind of
something about
panicky.
getting that horse up the ladder, trying to get it out.
I mean, can't they just carry it?
Yeah, I'm
I
not
guess
sure why
not.
they didn't try that.
It is in past. Do not worry.
Oh,
What is
we have to
important
get
is we
moving
meet
then.
them up at
Yeah.
with their father with
Lord Farquaad.
River Farthing's fuck. I was literally going to say River Farthing is not a tongue twister, and I screwed it up.
Okay, guys. Well, let's move. Let's go to the river.
Do not make fun of me. Let us go. Oh,
Okay,
but we should be kind of low because we did cause a bit of trouble.
make stealth checks.
Oh boy, I wonder.
Let me make my perfect stealth.
I
I applaud you.
A 10, a 12, and a 3.
That's the exact same roll I would have gotten as a horse doing an athletics check.
Yeah.
You have so much in common.
Mm.
Okay. This group of 3 makes their way down, southward, heading to the River Farthing.
Are we able to make perception checks along our way?
So when you guys travel, I usually do one type of focus. So if you're focusing on stealth, you get to sneak, but you don't get
Okay.
chances to look around all the
I
time.
didn't know
So
if that was just because
you'd be
this
leaning
was
on your
at night.
passive perception.
Okay.
Yep. And probably by about this point, we have Ruha, Caleb, and Kiber coming up
Yeah.
in a remote backstreet of the River Farthing district.
Ah, you know, in a strange twist of fate, it is kind of good that we popped up here. It's farther away from the guards and everything.
Shut up. I need
What?
you to hear stuff.
Okay.
I want
Perception
to
check.
hear the surrounding.
Yep.
Jeez.
15.
Yes.
There's a little bit of like someone closing shutters somewhere, a dog barking somewhere. Nothing in your vicinity that alarms you.
Well,
Did Crumpet stop?
yeah, Crumpet stopped. I think.
Never trust the
Okay.
Brits.
No.
Okay.
What?
There's nothing around us, but
Oh. So right
We-
now we don't really know where we are exactly. We have to like go out, look
Nope.
around to locate where we
Yep.
are in the Farthing district. Right?
Satsuka said it looked like the River Farthing district, maybe,
Mhm.
but aside from that, you don't know.
That's pretty much.
You could be
all we know,
here.
yeah.
You could be here. You could be here. The marker does not necessarily tell you.
Mhm.
okay, can I
We have to orient ourselves. Oh, sorry.
hear the ocean or something?
The river,
The-
with your 15, no.
mm, maybe should we go onto a main road?
Probably. Well, you stay with the horse. Stay like 10 feet behind me, or more, while we're walking. Don't go onto the main road with the horse. All right.
Okay. And
Right.
row south.
Yes.
Yep.
So we're gonna walk
Stealth checks from you
slowly
guys.
on the main road.
Caleb, you can roll for the
14.
horse as well as you want it. It has +7.
The horse is +7.
Yep. D20
Nice.
+7.
Okay. I'll roll a d20.
Yep.
Roll d20.
+7.
14 plus 7.
21.
21. You stealthy cat.
Certainly. Okay. And which way are you guys headed?
Can we tell which way we're headed?
What place looks like it might
Well,
lead to
you
a
can
main
kind of
road?
know whether you're going to be heading like north or east or something like that. Or if you want, you can have a look around and try and identify where you are.
Oh, for sure. If we can.
Okay. It'll be a little harder because of how your emphasis on hiding, but you can make, let's see, survival or intelligence checks.
Okay.
Caleb,
Sorry.
you making a survival check?
Wondering. Yeah.
So, your best guess is that you think you might be somewhere here-ish. You didn't see that?
Okay.
You didn't see that?
I
Yeah,
see that.
No matter, no matter. Right.
Should we try and make our way to the 3 coins?
Indeed, that is the idea. But I don't know where we are. I guess just pick a direction and go. So,
That's worse, isn't it? If let's
south.
see south.
Yes.
How about east? Sorry, west.
Fine. I don't
West.
really care. Okay.
Let's go west.
West?
Fires.
Okay.
Yes. Or else for fails, we can follow the river.
By this point, would we finally be on a main road or something? Be able to identify what's going on?
You do find the 3 coins.
Okay.
Yay, 3 coins.
You start to recognize its vicinity and you make your way toward it.
Ooh.
Are you using this as a landmark or do you want to actually visit it?
We want to visit it.
Yes, we want to visit it. Because it feels safe there.
Okie dokie.
Plus, that's where we're staying, so.
Sure.
Or smelly and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think 3 coins has a bath, do they?
No.
Or washroom or anything like that.
Goodness, no.
Oh yeah, we have to figure that out. Well, we have someone
You
with
guys-
precision, right?
You guys
Go
are
ahead.
so filthy.
We
Filthy.
don't have Edward. It's the one time, just one time that I think that Edward will actually be useful and
Hey,
stuff.
I'm Budget Edward. I have prestidigitation now.
Yeah. You just have to
Okay.
convince us on. Should be hard. Right.
Yes, right.
Waiting. We
Yep.
are at 3 coins.
Loading map.
Loading map.
Loading map.
Wait, isn't Elmore in 3 coins or is it 6 bells?
You don't know.
Oh, why 6 spells?
No, ring fart.
True.
Ring fart? Oh, brain fart.
Ling fart.
Also ring fart. You can tell how
Okay.
old a fart is by the ring. Okay.
How do I move you
By
there?
the rings around the anus.
Wow.
Does that work? There we go. Just us.
Yeah. I see black. Oh.
Perfect.
I see black.
What's weird about that?
You come to the 3 coins.
I'll want to hear the surroundings once more to make sure we are not followed or anything like that.
Perception.
21.
21. Sounds quiet.
Okay, I don't think we're being followed. But
Quiet loud, that is.
Okay, let's make ourselves to the 3 coins.
Alright. Any
You
No
making someone else
bats.
in the basement?
I don't know where the house wants to be kept. We do not want it running off at night. So you know what? Maybe we could complete the mission tonight. It's better than risking it running away.
Yes.
When the others come back, we shall discuss this.
Anyway.
It's a wild animal.
You open the door.
Yes.
There's nobody at that little desk.
Oh no.
Should there be a person in that little desk? On
At this time of
little
night, you're
desk?
not sure.
Hmm.
How far into the night are we, by the way? Oh, I'm outside, so I'll check the moon. What's going on? Dead moon. Broken. Shattered.
It's currently too cloudy, but you don't see any light of dawn or anything like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'll live with someone else.
Oh, this is too quiet, don't you think?
I don't know. I just go and say hello.
Hello? One here. There's no one in here.
That might be sleeping.
The door is
I'll.
locked.
What did you say?
The door is not locked.
Okay. She's a little weird. Is there any blood or any like signs of struggle around?
At a glance, no, but it's kind of dim.
I don't like this either, but I don't want to assume the worst. We have to check on Hinnick.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Make our way down.
I'll check for Hennig. I won't call anyone.
Hmm.
Just go down. Oh, all right. Good evening.
He's sleeping against the door.
Okay. But not dead, right?
He's breathing.
Breathing is good. No blood or anything. We're fine.
Not at a glance, no.
Great. Everything's kosher here. I mean, great.
Oh, at least. Don't you need to check on her, Nectar?
I mean, the god is here, so I don't think Hennig is in trouble.
Yeah, you're probably right, but
If you really want, I can.
you were. Maybe we go upstairs and wait. There's nobody around, and we can wait for Zatsuka and Ozan.
I'll check the rooms briefly. Maybe some have come but sleeping. Maybe Ilma's here. I don't know. Right. I'll look around in the rooms, just peek inside, just give a brief glance if anyone's hiding. I don't know if I'd see anyone. Okay, Zarek.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Do I see Zarek? Yeah.
Yeah.
The horny boy. How could I ever mistake him? Anything else? Anyone else? Right. The closed doors, I will open and look inside. Right. No other closed doors, right? That's it.
That's it. You other
That's all the
three
rooms.
have arrived at the 3 coins.
Right, let's go upstairs.
Okay.
Alina, Azan, Satsuka.
Up.
Upstairs.
by this bar table being a bit filthy.
Very stinky.
And it hurts.
Oops. Sorry, I had my screen in the wrong position. I saw only black because I was too zoomed in.
Ah,
I was wondering, how are you guys moving?
magic.
Stop hanging, what? I'm being moved forward by ripples in the reality.
Wow.
Fate
Oh.
propels you.
Hello.
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 It's a bit fucky how the door was left open. There's no one guarding the place. No one's even awake at the bar. It's a bit weird. Azan, you know these people. You should have a nice talk with them. They have the money to
Talk
hire
about what?
someone, right? I mean, come on. No one's guarding anything. Anyone just could come in. Like the guy who was guarding Henrik was fast asleep. There's literally nothing stopping someone from coming and attacking us.
Yes.
We might as well take night shifts at this point.
Isn't the fire on? I see the fireplace, you know.
Who the fuck cares?
Well,
The fireplace is gonna stop intruders.
no, I mean, it's probably the place isn't abandoned if there's fire. Somebody had to start the fire, you know. It doesn't just
Yes,
randomly
we're
combust.
not talking about fires. We're talking about how this place is not secure at night. Like
Yes,
we
I'm not
need
saying-
at least a people to see things at night. Like
Azan,
currently, we're talking out now and nobody's here.
Yeah,
I'm
most
pretty sure
likely.
they're just sleeping. It's
Azan,
you know,
Azan.
sometimes people sleep really hard.
Of course, they have not abandoned this place. They are sleeping probably in this room. However, my point is, no one's guarding anyone from coming in and attacking
Why do
us
we
at
want to
night.
guard? We have a delivery to do, right? We have to find the person looking for the animal, then deliver the animal to the person looking for the animal.
Yes, we shall do it tonight.
Um, um, uh, sorry for causing a ruckus. We didn't mean to
Who's
wake up
there?
anyone.
Oh,
I did mean to wake you up.
thought I heard voices.
Azan, come on, speak to them.
You said, yeah, I didn't mean to wake them up.
Yeah.
Why?
Is there a problem?
Come on, Azan, do you get the issue? Right?
What issue? Sorry,
Alright.
lady. 1 second. My friend here is having some trouble explaining
Right.
things.
I
issue?
explained to
What are
Azan.
you-
Alright, I explained to Azan. Right. So, there's no one guarding the door of the inn, nor is there anyone awake at the bar guarding anywhere. So people can just come in and go as they like and attack anyone. Like the person guarding Henrik was fast asleep, so they could just attack the guy guarding Henrik and just attack Henrik. No one's guarding anything, you know. It's too easy to attack this place.
It's normal. People
It's too
sleep
easy
at
to
night.
go in
Come
and
on.
out. It's not just about attacking. They could be losing out on potential money if some squatter came in, because he doesn't have to do anything. You know, he just had to stay quiet. No one will see. That is my point. So explain that to them now. Oh,
Were you guys? Did you guys just come in?
yeah.
We had a bit of a night stroll.
The door wasn't locked.
Nope.
Yeah, it wasn't locked.
Huh. Well, it should have been. I'm just gonna go check something.
Yeah, you do that.
Hmm.
Is everything all right? What's happening?
We just
We come in,
worried
the door
that
isn't
this place is
locked.
so undefended.
Undefended? What do you mean?
Not secure.
The door was
you
locked.
look-
It was secure.
It was locked.
He locked it. Well, he doesn't forget. Pretty
And
sure he
that's
locked it.
strange. That is exactly why you need to hire someone as a night guard.
We can't afford a guard.
So, Azan, I think we can
Yeah.
pay for better night security.
Right. Sure, I mean, yeah, we could hiring a guard. I mean, I guess, yeah, bodyguards and stuff. Yeah, sure.
Well,
just
doesn't look like we've been robbed. Is everything in order downstairs?
I'm going to
I guess we
on
could
that.
check.
I'm
No, you
going
have
to
to
check
stay
on
with the animal. No, you have to stay with the animal. We can't let the animal down there.
Just go and check on her, Nick.
I will go with
Alina? Yes.
firebolt. Yes.
What the fuck? Azan's a bit confused, but regardless, doesn't.
Zan casts Firebolt, if you say so.
Not Azan, Nick.
Alright.
Jim.
Yep, one of you guys make a investigation check with advantage.
What of us?
At the front door, they're looking at the door.
No. I was like, right now? What Ivan?
Yeah.
Is the guy asleep? Or are we waiting for the investigation to...
Waiting for the investigation.
19.
nice.
19. Satsuka, it doesn't look like a full-on break-in, but it does look like the door has been tampered with to some minor degree. Looks like they weren't trying to really destroy anything. The kind of thing that you'd see when someone accidentally locks themselves outside the house and they have to, like, dislodge a window to get back in.
Doesn't look like it's been necessarily as if someone was trying to break in, but more of trying to sneak in.
We are talking about the mechanism, right?
The lock.
Yeah, there's
Well, I mean,
no evidence of.
there's no
breakage.
padlock. The lock is in the door.
All right. So could this be explained away could this be done by ordinary manners?
You mean ordinary manners?
So
This would be the equivalent of a makeshift lockpicking attempt without proper tools.
Oh.
Like using a crowbar or a dagger or something.
It's a whodunit mystery, right?
Alina
disappointed
and
in the
Azam,
others.
that man is against the wall asleep. Yes?
There's a bot in the chat.
There's a bot in the chat?
Yes, it's Willow.
Willow.
290
290801. But I want to become famous. Right, let me just kill him.
No, don't press on that tray. No.
Rachel, no.
I'm going to
Gazing.
touch it. I'm going to click it.
No.
When you,
Rachel,
said,
no, do not buy phones.
when you said gaze ablaze, it's a gazing.
Ban. Destroyed.
I think there's another bot just below it trying to advertise now too.
True. It's a follow-up.
True.
It's a follow-up.
A gazing, it's clearly a poor translation from some foreign hackers. Okay.
Some might say they're Turkish.
Yes, I can tell. Yep, he's asleep.
He's asleep. Okay, he's leaning against the door or something like.
Yep.
And
Physically blocking it.
Okay, so there's no way someone could like get past him even though he's asleep.
They'd have to be insanely stealthy to do that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's first check our rooms. There, the guy is guarding things.
So he's like sleeping, standing up.
No, he's sitting in a pose which probably by this point triggers you. with his knees up and his face buried in his arms. He's very clearly breathing though.
Try.
Okay. We check the rooms to make sure that everything is in order.
At a glance, yes. No overturned
Just checking, you know,
furniture.
if our...
No.
Okay, we spot Zarak.
Yep. Just sprawled
Okay.
out. Blood everywhere. No jokes.
Proceeding.
Nothing.
Okay, Surak, alright? Surak, good.
He's sitting with his knees up and his face buried in his arms.
Okay. At this point, I have to mention something.
Yes.
It does sound like Azan.
Shut the. Because the first time you did the description of the person, right? Instead of in his arms, I heard in Azan's, because you went really fluent,
In his
slow,
arms.
right? And I heard in Azan's. Right? I keep hearing it now. I can't unhear it.
I heard it the
Every
last two
time.
times, but not the first time. But the last two times, like,
Yeah.
that really
Yeah, but
sound like
I
Azan's.
pointed it out to you.
Nice.
Yeah, but I pointed it out to you. That's why you're biased. It's same for me.
But it must have been
hear it.
subconscious because I wasn't thinking about it. I mean, really sound like Azan's this
Yeah,
time.
I invaded your subconsciousness. You're my slave now.
My
Now
Booba
pay me, man.
conscious.
Okay.
Okay.
But yes,
Conscious has
the
been infiltrated.
rooms appear pretty much as he left them.
Pretty much Azan left them. Okay.
Wow.
It's like Among Us, the sus guy everywhere.
Shut the fuck up.
Or Azan's everywhere.
Try mute him. Just mute him. Just fucking mute him on the
Du-
side.
du- 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 du.
Okay. Alvin. I think we're good here. Just
Yeah.
check on Henrik.
Well, yes, we should check on everybody. Maybe talk to the guard fella.
No worries. I have experience with this. Takes out soap. Oh, he muted
What are you
himself.
going to? What are you going to use that for? It's not-
Don't worry. It's we have a specific relationship. We've established this. Okay. It's
Yeah,
it's like a sign that we're like a hidden gesture. Like you want to communicate that you're on the same side, right?
yes. It is like a cultural thing. Yes.
Yes, maybe. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm going to walk up to him and put soap next to his nose so he can smell it. See if he wakes up.
Okay. What? Oh, what is that? Oh. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah. What time is it?
Oh, it's middle of the night, pretty much. There was a small issue.
Oh,
Apparently, the door
stinks.
to the inn. Yeah, the door to the inn was apparently unlocked, even though the owners left it locked. So we're just checking if you've heard anyone, you heard anything,
The door?
anything happened unusual.
Oh, so that's how we got in.
Yeah, the main door.
Who got here? Who?
Oh, your friend. The Iba.
Oh, kind of.
Fireball.
Yes, fireball. Of course. Was he alright? He didn't have an arm gun or something, right?
He wasn't injured, no. He came in,
Huh?
I don't know how long ago, a while ago. He, woke me up and, went in and talked to, the fella in there. And then left again. Said that, he'll be back later.
Maybe he left the door. Oh, I guess we solved the mystery.
I guess that's how he got in, yeah. Probably just
Oh, you
gently broke in. I
You
didn't
don't
ask. I
know
didn't think
who
of it.
you're protecting? They didn't tell you this name?
Oh, I just thought this lot is avoiding using names,
Oh, right, sorry.
right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. He's probably asleep, but you wanna go in,
Just to make sure, you know. And it never hurts to be cautious.
right? Whee.
Don't worry. I'm sure.
Hennick is asleep at his desk.
Holy shit! Well, when I heard the D, I was worried he's asleep and dead.
He's asleep forever.
Oh, okay. Right. Looks about right.
I mean, the place is a fucking mess, but that's pretty normal, yeah.
Should we wake up all? You know what? I will. Fine.
No, stop. Oh, no.
What are you talking
We
about?
don't.
Stop.
You should no. Let the guy sleep.
No,
He's the.
This is important matter. One of your compatriots have gone off into darkness.
He won't. Yeah, but no. He won't know if Elmar left the door open or not.
No, we know that the door is all right. The point is that your friend is off somewhere, no? So we should know more information, yes?
I mean, it's Elmar.
He's squishy like you. You were in the sewer, almost squished.
Yes, and you fell off the bridge twice.
Yes, and now I'm
You're
perfectly fine. No problem. Look at me. No problem.
Yeah, me too. I'm also perfectly fine. Look at me.
Yeah, look at you with your purple. I don't.
Ah,
No offense.
yeah. Oh. Good morning.
Hey, Henrik.
Oh, hey.
You've seen
Hello.
Elmar?
Aylmar? Yes, Aylmar. He came in last night on his own. Oh, it feels early. Is it day?
Yeah, it's in the middle of the night, pretty much.
Oh,
You can go
I
back to sleep
see.
soon.
Yes, Aylmar, he came by on his own. He said he's looking for a Ra'atan and that he'll be back. He gave me the stone. It's here. Here. He gave me the stone from the
Yeah,
from the
that's
man.
important. We need to place.
Yes, he's gone off to look for Ra'atan, and he said that he'll be back either when he can't find him or when he succeeds.
Didn't he leave like a how to, contact him, a way, or like any direction where he went? Like, nothing? No clue.
I got the impression that he really wants to do this alone. This is a highly personal matter for him. He said something about a disguise. I don't think he's... Well, I honestly feel like his pride has been quite tarnished, and I don't think he's going to come back until he sees this through.
There's no way he can face all the army on his own. That's suicidal, and it's coming from me.
Believe you me, I tried to tell him that we can arrange something. We can ask the High Palace for help, or you all can do it yourselves, but he was utterly adamant. He was acting a little oddly. Usually he's quite reasonable, as you know, but no, he was determined.
All that stabbing must have gotten to his head.
I hope he wasn't stabbed in the head.
Yeah, a figure of speech.
Oh, of course. Where are the others? What's going on?
Oh, they're waiting upstairs. We have a bit of a delivery mission to do. You know, we have an animal, and we can't really stay
Oh,
with it the night in here.
the thing,
Yeah.
yes. I see. Well,
Pretty sizable. Yeah.
I suppose you have
And
to.
also, we can't go to sleep with the animal left alone because Ruha has been acting really weird. We can't let our guard down.
That's nothing unusual.
Trust me, it's rather unusual. You would be concerned if you've been there.
Right. Well, I guess you'd best get that beast where it belongs before day.
Yes. But we need to take the stone. The sending stone is really important.
No, we do not need to take the stone right now. It is fine.
No, we do. If anything happens, we need to let
No.
the pastor know.
You have
And
me.
if
Nothing will happen.
Make persuasion check.
you
Because Hennick's holding it.
For both of us.
Yes. Well, I suppose something might come up and you might need help. So, yes, hold on to it.
grabs.
Is grabbed.
Let it happen.
And Nick, you're coming with us. Puts him on his back.
Backpack.
Yeah, I wear Hennick like a backpack. What's the role?
The roll is backpack. Well, I
The
suppose
roll.
I'll see you when you come back.
Right. It should be in the morning.
Yes, I suppose you'll all be sleeping half the day after this.
Don't worry too much about
Are you sure? Didn't the High Palisade want you to do something today, or was that tomorrow?
it. Today?
I don't remember.
I don't recall anything.
Oh. Very well. Well,
Me neither.
we'll be here.
Yes, it'll be fine. Do not worry.
The best two party members to remember things.
How
Is
responsible.
Firebolt.
Okie dokie. You guys going upstairs?
Yeah,
Is this back
we
upstairs? Hurry up.
Push.
don't cause any more ripples in reality.
Okie dokie.
We're coming in at this time.
Yeah, sure.
We need to come in.
Yeah, whenever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Whenever you want.
Yeah. All right. The door. Satsuko, you explain it. I'm not sure.
Well, someone tried to tamper with it and get it open without physically breaking the door without any use lockpicks.
The NPCs aren't here because Trajan isn't here. The NPCs should hear this.
Wait. It was a bit quiet. Could you say it again to us?
Repeat it when Train comes back because the NPCs have to hear
No.
this. They do.
The
Do they?
NPCs must hear this.
Yeah, I mean, the NPCs are going to respond
The
to this
crickets are too
accordingly.
loud right now. Just gotta give them a minute.
True.
I'll just go outside and shoot a fireball at the crickets. I'll be back.
Yes, let me just insert my flaming sphere into the room.
Is that an innuendo?
What?
If you want
Huh?
it to be.
How do you even angle it to be one?
I don't know. You
There are
angle it
no
however you
angles
want
in
to
the
angle it.
sphere.
Okay. Yeah.
All the angles are infinite, okay? Infinite angles, infinite.
All the angles are infinite.
Anyway, shut up. Shut the fuck up and check your DMs.
Okay, fair enough.
Stop.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Nothing. You guys heading off?
No, Sasuke was just explaining the
Oh.
situation.
Oh, you didn't have to pause that for me.
But T said NPCs have to hear that. You have to wait for Trajim. NPCs have to hear this.
I mean,
Yeah.
That's what T said. So.
I know
That is
what
what I said.
Sotsuka was going to explain, so I can easily say that they'd heard it. Go ahead.
Yes.
But the way in which.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Wow. Railroading. No, sorry.
So, from the looks of it, it looks as though someone tried to break in without having a lockpick or anything, using just whatever they could find, and without having to physically break anything.
You know what? This could actually be Elmar because we went downstairs and we heard from Henrik that Elmar was acting a bit hectic. You know, a bit irrational.
Where is
emotionally,
he anyway?
Apparently, he went to find Ratten on his own. We
Yes,
probably should look for him as soon as we're done with the animal delivery. We can't really walk around with the animal.
Who's Aylmar?
A firebolt.
Oh, who's Rotten?
A
Doesn't matter.
Firebolt.
friend.
Firebolt.
Did you open the door tonight for our friend? Because our friend is supposed to have come in tonight. Is that what you said, Azan?
Yeah, it's fun.
No, we didn't open the door for no one.
You know, he's
then he
kind
must have.
overlooking.
All right, well,
Yeah.
I'll try and get it fixed in the morning.
All right, then he must have broken in just to tell Henrik that he was going to go.
We will pay for the damages. You know.
Yes, that is the proper thing to do.
Sure. We'll talk about it in the morning. No rush.
Yes.
Are you
Okay.
going back out again?
Yes. You can lock the door behind us.
All right. Well, we
Could
can't.
we borrow like a key or something?
Just barricade it.
The lock doesn't. We'll just put a chair behind it or something. Just try to be a little quiet when you come back.
Or I don't know, leave a back door open and we just.
That goes through where we sleep.
Oh, I see. No worries about it then. We'll figure it out. Don't worry.
It's
Stop
fine.
pushing it, Alina.
Just be quiet when you come back. I'm sure you lot know
let's-
how to take precautions. Right.
Yes, of course. We'll be reasonable.
See you in the
Let's
morning.
go in.
Always up.
That was almost a
Yeah,
sentence.
Let's go and deliver.
It's a culture thing. Come on.
Yes, it's a culture thing to create incoherent sentences.
cultural thing. It's just at the end of the sentence. No, there was already a sentence, and I just didn't do that at the end of the sentence. It's a
Okay.
cultural thing.
You guys
Sorry.
are
Go on.
departing.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Very well. Back into the city. Whoop.
Back to the city.
Shit,
So I think
Mm-hmm.
what we're going to do is go east through the Rook, maybe. It's not the best idea, is it?
I mean, close to that is a good idea. So we basically want to move out of the city, and just go by the edges.
Yeah, go by the edges.
Just to make sure, you guys know where to deliver the thingy, right? Right? You guys
There. It's there.
there? Where?
He's just pointing into the city.
Where?
That way. Well, it's somewhere beyond the White Castle. It's like north of the gate. It's a campsite. We'll find it, I think.
So we just need to leave the city. I mean, we've done this before. Should be.
We are
Should be easy.
technically already outside of the city.
Just for reference, if you cross from this end of the city to this end of the city, you're looking at around 2 hours at a sneaking pace.
I was
And
gonna
dawn
say-
is coming.
we may need a cart or something, right? There should be like some stables nearby. We have quite a few people, so maybe moving around in a horse and cart will be.
Wait, guys. But look. It's not so early in the night anymore. You know. Well, what if we just what if we just walked around the city? You know, Caleb's right. We're actually outside the city walls, so we could just take just circle the
That's-
city around.
Outside the city walls is the Carson Institute and places such as that. I'm sure there would be guards around. We're not going to go
Wait,
too outside the city. That would take too long. Way too long. That would be absurd.
I mean, that would be safe.
we can
And
we
it
can
would take
we,
very
we
long.
can we can take the side roads when we are around the Carson Institute and the Rook.
I am pretty sure that we will run across guards if we do this.
It'll
So
be
you want to
fine.
go
We
through the
stay
middle of the
outside.
city instead?
Even if we are not... No, we should pick up a cart and then ride around. Not in the middle of the city.
Do we
Still trace
still have
around the
the
horse.
cart for what is his name? You know, the one we used to transport
Kebab? I think
What?
that the creature's name's
Zarak,
Kebab.
no. Zarak.
That's a
Is
box,
that
not
still
a
around
cart.
here somewhere? Oh,
That's a
I thought we
small
had a
box.
cart for it.
That was just a hand cart, like a wheelbarrow type thing.
Could this thing fit on the?
Alright,
How are you going to find the card?
If it curled up, maybe.
A stable? I don't know.
Mm.
Do stables
You
have
want to
like a
steal
horse
it?
cart? No. Trey,
Uh,
DM.
Yes.
Okay.
You could maybe find a place where you could rent a horse and cart. However, with your 19 wisdom, it is very early, and also you're not sure how this thing goes around horses.
The thing would be with us in the cart. That'd be on our laps.
Well, it is, as Azan
Wow.
pointed out, still a beast with beast instincts, even if it is someone's pet.
Yes.
Just a consideration.
How long would it take us to get across the city not sneaking?
Like an
Like
hour.
average.
Normal pace, yeah.
There will
With
be
my 19
guards
wisdom, do I
patrolling.
think it wouldn't be calm in a cart?
It's not about the cart, it's about how it reacts to horses, or how the horse reacts to it.
Alright.
It's like it's like you wouldn't like take a lion to your horse cart kind of deal. You know, freak out both animals.
I'm sure they will like each other.
Satsuka can just put the horse to sleep.
And then put the cat in and then wake it up.
Actually,
Put them both to sleep.
Satsuka, can you just maybe put the animal to sleep? Can we just carry it?
I mean, we could do that if
That might anger it. You know what? If we find a cat, I can turn into a horse.
you know you're not wrong.
Yeah.
I hate that he's not
Okay,
wrong.
it's funny, but it's an actual suggestion.
It would be funnier the other way around. If we find a horse, I can turn into a cart. That's still, I see. Well, do you guys think there could be any loose, left card around? Just
Yeah, maybe this is the most well thought out plan.
Sorry, I just envisioned Riha suggesting I can turn into the horse and just make my way to the Muri myself and just live with them.
Live my life for ours.
I will become a keeper. Okay. Well, okay. Sorry. Whatever you're doing, card or sleep or
Alright.
something.
What the fuck are we doing at this
What are you
point? Are we too far into the memes? I don't know.
Just get over with the cart thing. Can we find a cart?
How about we just walk it through the city?
But
We'll
what
run
the
it,
fuck is attention?
How many guards were at the gate that you have to like exit out of, like that one? Because I imagine we walked through to get here.
Yeah, the gates are pretty much always stationed. But depending on the time of night, like you can just walk through and they won't bother you, or sometimes they might check. If you have cargo, they'd probably check it. You know, it depends.
Hmm.
You'd be like extremely lucky to find an unmanned gate.
Okay.
Yeah, and we didn't cross the gate with the animal. We just crossed it on our own. You guys exited the gate. I mean, exited from the sewer outside the city. So
Yeah,
Aren't we
Hey,
already
outside
outside the
city.
gate?
Yeah, it's outside the city walls.
Yeah, so we wouldn't even have to go through any of the gates then. Because we're already outside the city walls.
yeah, that's what I was saying with going around.
Okay, so Trajan, I will try
Yeah.
to remember how many guards are usually like just walking around. When you don't go in the city walls, when you like walk around this kind of area, kind of
outside the
this,
Just go
walls.
here.
yeah,
Um,
just like
at this time of night, coming upon patrols, you'd pretty much only see patrols on the main roads, like 2 guards on horses. They're so like inside cities you'd find like the city guard, the city watch. Outside cities, it's more a matter of coming across like highway guards who go main roads. There's no like guards don't patrol the outer slums and stuff.
Look, I drew the
Okay.
path.
perfect line, perfect path. Yeah,
Go
I
through these
mean,
houses here.
ideally.
Yeah.
this may take absurdly long.
Oh, what if we dress the horse up in clothes and I have a mask? We
What
pretend
the
it's an Enderman and we sneak it through the city.
No. Let's go with the cart
Yeah.
and horse.
Sleep might upset it, but let's dress it up instead.
Oh, I never
How
said no to the sleep.
distinguishable. True, if this animal had clothes, it would look just like Caleb.
Eh? Would it?
I don't.
No,
No, I feel like it's a bit more manlier than Caleb.
it isn't it? You can really. Anyway.
Look
Wow.
on his on.
Wow. Wow, step back from the animal.
What up? Are we walking?
Eh,
Yes, you're
unless you
walking
have
away
a
from the
cart.
animal.
Yeah.
I guess we're.
Let's just
I
go around.
like to take a
castle.
stroll, you know?
Go around the castle.
Why not
wall.
just.
Fine, let's fucking walk. It's
You know, the
taking too
quicker
long.
we get it done, the quicker we can have a bath, go to sleep, you know?
Yeah, go to sleep. Head
Okay, what are you doing?
going
I guess
around.
we're walking. I feel
Walking
like-
around?
Yeah.
Okay, walking around. There we go.
unless someone is going to mention that there was like a deadline or something, but I don't think
I
there
don't
was.
think there's a deadline. I think it's just get the animal and deliver it.
Yeah. In
Um,
which case,
so,
Craig, is there a deadline?
no, not that you were told.
Mm.
What is the nature of the group's travel? Are you guys focusing on going
Brain damage.
unnoticed, or are you going at a moderate pace and like searching as you go, or are you rushing across?
Moderate
You know
place
what? I think
searching.
rushing.
I think yeah, because we're going so much out around everything. I would
Yeah.
say we're probably going.
Okay, so a little bit brisk, a little bit careless, not overly, just trying to get this done as quickly as possible.
Yeah, there is no Aylmer. There's no reason voice of reason.
You go say that again. Right. So
Yeah. You gotta say that.
the 5 of you and Kiba start making your way to make a wide arc around Castarson. Now, will you be sticking to actual roads and paths, or are you going to sort of jump fences and go through boundaries and make it a little quicker that way?
I wouldn't mind jumping some fences, it's the middle of the night.
Sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't
I-
mind.
Jumping fences with the animal?
Yeah, animal would be delighted to do so, I'm sure.
The animal likes the open space.
Yeah.
The animal has a name.
I forget
Yeah,
it.
kebab.
I haven't.
Kiber.
Yeah.
Kebab.
Do not say kebab. Shut up.
Kebab. Now
Yeah,
you know
cultural
how Virgil
appropriation.
felt whenever you said Ruhatan.
Different.
Yeah, totally.
Okay. Let's see what happens at 4 a.m. in the outer regions of Castarson.
A big monster appeared.
Do we encounter Maik the liar?
What can Khajiit do for you? The
That was from
Castarson
school,
Institute looms nearby, various lights dotting the windows.
What a beautiful place. I would like to.
Don't mind
I have an
beans.
interest in this building.
Yes, I have an interest in that building. I would like to.
Ah, you sound just like.
I sound like me.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, yes, yes.
As you come to these pastures, Keeper's attention turns quite rapidly toward a flock of sheep nearby.
And then Kiva come back.
Caleb.
I meet,
Make an animal handling check.
I fish, I whatever. 22.
22.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Snap your fingers. Keeper! You get its attention back quickly, and it returns to you.
If it is hungry, I do have some food on me.
I think he wants
Are you guys avoiding Costa's village as well, or are you going through it?
Are there
We should
guards in
find
Costa's village?
Maybe a little, but it's like it's probably the most. It's probably like the most likely place to have guards outside the city, but not
We'll
like
go around the outskirts.
sure.
There's a horse.
It's a horse.
It's just a random horse.
It's not a horse. It's a horse.
A horse.
Keep the horse away from the horse.
Keep the horse away from the horse.
Horse.
If the hearse gets the hearse, you need a hearse.
But the horse will attack and the horse will run.
We actually
Can we rehearse that?
we actually need a hearse right
Rehearse
now.
the
because
hearse,
it'll
horse,
be a
horse.
lot- It'll be a
Yes,
lot
rehearse.
faster. We need a
Horse?
hearse.
We don't need a. We don't
A
need a
hunter?
horse. We have a horse.
But not a hearse.
But we really need a hearse.
What the fuck is a hearse?
I mean,
I don't know.
your house doesn't have a hearth?
My house is a hearth.
Hey,
A house has a hearth and a hearse and a horse and a hearse.
oh,
I don't like this.
what's the weather like tonight?
Cloudy.
The weather,
With a chance of dark storms.
it is still quite cloudy, quite cool, very cool.
You know what? I take
Ooh.
off my helmet for a bit just to enjoy it. Yeah.
Okay. Enjoy the nice, cool air. As you circle around the widest point of Costa's village, some of you notice the sky begins to lighten a little.
Oh,
It doesn't matter, keep going.
I put my helmet back on.
It's still very cloudy and dark. It's just starting to lighten.
No, it should be fine.
Azan
now,
turns
no?
to now. Do you have like a skin condition?
Eh?
Do you have issue with sunlight?
Do not worry about it.
Sure.
Listen, worry about mission. Delivering horse.
Nova remembers, okay? Just so you know.
Deliver
Just
this
so you
big kitty.
know.
Kiba again seems to sense something, and as you come near this stream with a heavy line of trees on the other side, it goes to try and get across the stream in pursuit of something.
Kiba, come back.
Animal handling.
Ruha, make an animal handling check.
Ruha was first. Finger on the trigger.
A 10, it's
Mm,
jumping in the stream.
Caleb will.
Why is it coming? I'm making attractive sound.
Can I
come
jump
back.
and grab it? Oh.
What's Caleb doing?
Eva, come back.
You're calling it animal handling.
Yes. Oh,
5,
no.
it's swimming.
Can I jump and grab it?
You gonna jump in the water?
Yeah, I'm gonna like try to slow down. Quick, make it sleep, Satsuka.
Those footsteps scared me.
Was
Okay,
that-
Azan, you're jumping in the water.
Right next to it.
Athletics. Satsuka, what are you doing?
Yes.
Satsuka?
I guess I'm gonna jump in after it too.
Okay, no sleep. You're jumping out as well. Athletics.
You know, I think that water's pretty refreshing. I'm jumping after it as well.
8 and a 16. You're jumping as well? Okay. It is cold. It is so cold. Right. 8, 9, 16. Azan and Lena, it is a much better swimmer than you. It is getting out away. Satsuka, you are sort of trying to lunge for it and get at the same time. You catch up to it. What are you doing?
Animal need to calm down, I guess. Is that what I would do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? It is in pursuit of something.
I guess animal handling then. I don't want to fight a horse.
Okay, animal handling.
I want to animal handle this animal.
2. This opportunity. It doesn't pay attention to you, and you see now there is a fox on the other side of the river.
Oh, I know. Wait, can I cast while I'm in the river?
You can try. What do you want to cast?
I want to try killing the fox.
Okay, with what?
I want to.
Can I join us on in this?
Magic missile. I'm casting magic missile in the fox.
So-
Oh, okay. Never.
Can I join as well? Like, can I see the fox?
You can see the fox. Magic missile will hit though.
Missile will kill.
I will get the bow out.
Okay, well, Azan, you're casting first.
Yes, I'm just gonna make sure. Okay.
Let me find the
There's
fox's
no
hit
way a
points.
fox has much HP, right? But okay.
I'm
Just
checking.
making sure it's 1D.
Blow it up. Blow it up.
Okay.
It just explodes.
Casting ball floating
Wow.
on the surface. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 7. It's 9 damage.
9?
Force
Okay.
damage.
Let me figure out actually what
Nice.
species this is.
Fox
The
is
fox was
actor
fox.
in a more natural way.
It's still standing. I'm shooting a fireball.
We cook it on the spot.
Ah. On closer inspection, it's not a fox.
It's a
It's
wolf.
person.
Nope.
Direwolf.
It's the Palasar!
No, it's not that big. It
Okay.
is, to those who are local, it is a dog rat. And it has 9 hit points. Oof.
Dog.
Yep. A fox would have ran immediately and realized, wait, this isn't a fox. Phew, phew, phew. It's dead.
Does it look dog and rat, or is it just called that?
The Haas still wants to eat it, so it's still swimming.
Yeah. I assume we're following, but at least it's not going to run away
It-
chasing the thingies.
it- Vaults out of the water to the other side of the stream and jumps in it and starts to munch away.
Okay, I'm swimming across.
How hungry is it?
I love body breath.
Okay.
Gil will go across the bridge just near there.
Yep, okay. Couple minutes, walk around. After a few minutes, you can get everyone together.
Of course.
It is getting lighter still.
And can we, now let the horse pass eat
Yep, it
meal?
dog rat isn't big, so after a couple minutes, it's had its fill. And you continue following the stream now.
And
Wait, is it more dog or more rat though?
The dog
it's
rat?
in his stomach.
Yeah.
I mean, you can try and look at the corpse of it as it's eating it. Make a nature check.
I'm curious. Is this thing more rat or more dog? You know?
Mm-hmm. 9. It's more rat, but you can see why it's called a dog rat. It doesn't have the little stubby legs of a rat. It's got more like runny legs. But it has like a rat tail and a bit of a rat snout and stuff. You actually... you might have seen them before. They can be found in Serbia as well.
I see.
Yes, but it is dead, and we are continuing the journey this way.
Yes, please.
Going upstream.
So, Booba, do you think you could turn into one of those things?
Probably.
CR1.
Do you want me to?
No, do not waste your energy.
Okay, if you want me to, I can.
No, it is ridiculous. Don't turn into one.
We know that you can.
Eat it.
We know that you can. Everyone knows that you can.
What? I did not
Well,
know. Until,
sometimes
like,
feels like,
not a moment ago, but like a day ago? Was it 2
Yeah.
days?
so basically, I can turn into animals when if I've seen them before.
Do you
Most
ever,
animals. Some animals are too powerful. Can't.
Do you ever feel like their instincts, you know? Like if you turn into a cat, do you want to chase mice?
I haven't dove into that aspect of the role playing.
Yeah, what do you mean?
But by which I say actually, fuck.
Do you roll
I
play as
think
the
like the
animals? I thought.
fucking Evachian people get like it gets real muddy. Like they're fucking.
As you pause to think about it, what the hell is that thing? You all look around, and on the other side of the stream, there's a farmer with a cart who's stopped and is looking at your group.
Who?
A farmer.
So
Farm. Okay. I like far more, and I put this like a name of a person.
A Thalmor.
Okay.
the farmer's just
Oh,
this year.
that's- Don't worry, good sir. That's just my pet.
Pet? Like hell, that's a pet.
I mean, it grew a bit big, but you know, I've had it since it was small. Very.
Can I try to order Keba to like jump and roll over and stuff? Try.
Yeah, wild animal. Let's go.
You like make it do tricks?
Yes.
What do you want to try and make it do?
Sit, maybe. Just simple
Okay.
commands.
Animal handling disadvantage.
Remember when we tried to make you walk on a ladder? That was.
Yeah. 13.
Oh shit!
But DC is 30.
You have to like you have to all but physically force it to sit. Like you have to gesture it and like squat your body and kind of trying to indicate as best you can. After like a
Look at
full
this trick.
30 seconds of attempts, it does eventually sit. And the farmer
See,
by
it's
by this
deep.
point is
One
kind of continuing on his way, but like constantly looking back, and he has like a slight urgency about him now.
Okay, we need to go. We really
Well, he
need
needs
to
to
go.
go. We
I'm-
are.
Yes,
He needs
exactly right.
He's headed this way, opposite direction.
Okay. As he
Use those
as he pulls
fireballs.
away. Yes, he has all 6 of them. All 6 of
As he
the
pulls away.
The farmer has
Yes,
some
he pulls
unfortunate
away.
accident.
As he pulls away, I'm just gonna yell in his general direction. The change is coming!
Oh no.
Ominous.
What did you just say?
Yeah, let us keep moving. Do not.
You'll see in time, bro.
Let's
What-
get
what-
it over with.
What are you talking about?
There are
The
things
change is
that
just
need
going
to
to be a
change.
flock of mage hands swooping down to grab that farmer.
Oh,
These
God.
birds up here are actually mage hands.
Fuck, that was so weird. You guys like just stood in front of someone and then like suddenly 2 hands just started touching the person. Oh my god. Kind of weird. NGL.
Yeah, kind of weird
Okay, let's
compared
get
to the things that
moving
Riha's
along.
trying to do.
Kinda weird, says
Yeah.
Ruha.
What do you mean, dude? I haven't done anything weird.
Okay, this is my time to shine. I'm turning into the horse. Never mind, I'm turning back.
I was gonna be so funny though. I was gonna be the person. I was gonna,
Yeah, it was
gonna
hilarious.
lead it up.
It got so much done.
Ruha is now a comedic relief.
Okay,
No! Don't say that.
ahead of you, everybody sees an encampment. There is the merry glow of a fire as the sky begins to lighten with dawn. You hear some music carried by the cool wind. There is some movement about the camp. A bunch of carriages, a bunch of tents. Quite colourful.
Caleb will just
guys think this is
go
the place?
into the camp.
Hmm.
Oh, okay,
Straight
I guess
into
you're
the
going.
camp. Yeah.
Anyone else going in?
You don't even know. Does it
Very
have like the
tired
same
of this
decor
ordeal.
as like Madame Oluka's thing? Does it look like the thing that we're
Looks pretty similar, yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah. The aesthetic matches up,
We can go
so
in.
we should be. It's probably this one, right?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Okay.
Wait, I'll stay
And-
outside.
I mean,
And
worst case
Caleb-
scenario, we just, excuse ourselves.
Yeah. And
Wrong
Caleb
camp.
will go into well, near the fire and say, "Who here lost a horse named Keba?"
As you step in to the vicinity of the camp, oh, someone ran past.
Yeah.
You can see there are people getting ready for the day. You can smell something boiling away in a big old pot. There are kids playing. There are some men playing some music. And you come in with the hearse, and the hearse just begins to briskly walk away into the camp.
Just like a dog.
Can I follow the horse?
Sure. You tail it. The people here, a lot of them, they're using a mix of like common and a language you don't really know. And the mix is very, it's very hard to catch. Like you're really not sure how much of it is common and how much of it isn't. They seem to be welcoming the creature, and some people are kind of like going with it. Some of the kids are sort of running with it as well. And it runs straight up to a big green carriage and starts to scratch at the steps up to it. And
Any door opening?
pretty quickly, the door opens. And out steps out steps a man.
Oh no.
He, like the other Murir, he has a sort of exotic look about him. Olive skin, dark brown eyes, brown hair. His hair is kind of braided in sort of fancy ways, and his clothing is quite colourful. And he comes out and looks at the crowd first and then looks down, and his face just lights up with joy, and Kiba jumps on him, pushing him inside the caravan itself. And you hear like laughter and just sort of noises of joy.
Happy noises intensify.
Happy noises intensify, and eventually the man kind of sits up and comes back out and looks around the crowd. Kiber has returned. What a glorious day. How did this happen?
Fire took place, I think. Yeah, smoke, explosions, yes.
Ah, I see some strangers have joined us. Who are you? Are you responsible for this?
Ah, yes, we're the rescuers. Right, guys?
Yes.
Yes, we did those things.
The rescuers. You guys have signs of battles. Some of you have like sewage up to the knees. Some of you fell into it. You're not the best
Listen,
presented
the river probably
bunch, but
washed off most of it. I would have to say.
the stream, that's true, the stream washed off a bit. The rescuers.
Just oh, sorry.
Well said. Ah. She put you up to this, didn't you?
Wait. Who?
The madame.
Yes.
I knew it. If she think that this means she has paid me back, then she is right. Ah, my dreams have come true.
How
Kiber,
do you lost your horse?
lost? No.
Yeah, nah.
Kiber was taken from me. Where is the Rusla that took him?
Sorry. Sorry. Is it like a form of speech? Like, where did the bastards took him?
Judging by
Okay.
the tone, maybe?
It's underneath the city, the sewers, slavers. I don't know why they want to do one of her hearts there.
But we know why.
Slavered.
Oh
Kiber,
yeah, we know why.
these scars. What has happened to you?
Arena animal. They were putting them to fight, putting him to fight against other slaves for entertainment, I suppose.
The man,
You do not have to suppose it. It's probably true.
the man slowly stands, and all the jovial nature about him drains away. And who arranged this arena?
Is Meridas, is it?
Yeah.
Best guess would be Meridas. He runs the slavery.
Merodas. I have heard that name. Do you know where he can be found?
No, unfortunately. If
Well-
we know, we'll definitely inform you.
He got away?
Funny you should say. We did kind of track him to the sewers, or who we thought was him. He went into the mayor's abode. See, they are in cahoots.
The slavers and the mayor?
Yes.
Tuh. Rattler is scum.
Indeed.
Well, Lucas should have listened to me. We shouldn't be in Costarson. Well, enough dour talk. Please, stay, eat, dance. Enjoy our company. And, I should get you a reward. Unless Oliko has that handled already.
Clean clothes and a bath, perhaps?
A bath. Look around you, friend. The
Serve the
stream
river, yes.
gives you all you need.
True, good point, good point.
19 wisdom. Next to river. Can I have a bath?
Clean clothes.
Bath?
I will give you each an item of clothing. How is that?
Sounds great.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. Easy enough. We have many.
Wow, Helmer is missing out on a piece of cloth. Such
Eh.
a silly man.
He left us first.
Sorry, could I ask for something else?
What is it?
Just the whereabouts of a person is all, if you happen to see them.
As your favor?
Ah, yes.
I would answer this regardless.
Oh. Music change.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who do you seek?
Oh, they go by the name Telefor. They're
Delafor?
sort of a Mognum individual, you know, bluish hair, magenta eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mognon.
He's a.
Delafor.
Mm-hmm.
He gestures to another man nearby. Birfi? Doron Fari Bara. Karar Koda. The man nods and walks away. We'll find out soon enough. I have a way of knowing things. Now, please, sit around the fire. We'll get you food. We'll get you clothing. Or you can bathe first. It's up to you.
Ruha, let's go to the river.
Okay.
You said you have way of knowing things? Could I
Yes.
inquire about something?
Oh, I don't mean in the way of the madame. It's not magical. But I have much information I have gathered over the years. What is it?
Right. Do you happen to know about actually there are so many things I want. You know what? I will think about it, okay? We're not going anywhere. I can talk to you later, right?
You could stay as long as you like, friends.
Much appreciated. Nice.
Oh, before, the clothing item we were discussing. Before
Yes.
I go to take a shower take a shower?
Take a shower in the river.
Yes. It's a waterfall.
I bring a shower head with me everywhere I go. A little pump. Alright, anyway. So, about the clothing item. What do
What
you
of
have?
it? What do I have? Well, let me have a look.
Google's Eber clothing item. Wikipedia.
They're not even.
Can I pick one from the
Wow.
Eber wiki?
The Eber Wiki? What does that even mean?
The
I
best
have many
wiki
items. I have tunics, dresses, shoes, scarves, bandanas, sashes, perhaps some jewelry. What interests you?
Well, frankly, I would like a set of clothes because it's all 50-50 on me. But if I had to pick one, I would pick pants. Nice, colorful. No, not colorful. Do you have the pants where it's like it's all baggy and then it comes down to a point at the bottom near the ankle? Like elastic.
I mean, looking around at what these people are wearing, it's quite loose fit anyway.
Okay. But do they have what I'm thinking about? Yeah. I don't know what it's called.
A pair of pants. Well, you are quite short, my friend, but I'm sure we'll find something that would fit you.
I'm 5'11", come on!
This guy's pretty tall. Well over 6 foot.
5'11"?
Wait,
Because
what's actual
Chad-
height of? Don't tell me you're actually 5'11".
I'm not gonna tell you anything.
I
These guys are
thought
fucking
I was
idiots.
shorter.
I want to see Ruha in like oversized pants, so, like almost dropping beyond his ankles.
So
Wow.
he has a selection of colors, like yellow, black, red, pink, turquoise, green, stuff like that. We don't have to roleplay every single item distribution, so we can figure that out at some point, the item that everybody wants, and he'll try to accommodate as best he can. You guys can wash, you guys can sit, you guys can eat, and he will sit with you at one point after a short while has passed and address you, Alina.
Satsuka ask him about someone she's looking for as well.
Yeah, afterward. You say you seek a man, a Remdorian called Delafor?
Yes.
What is your connection with him?
We are friends. Yes. We were both coming over here on a trip, and we got separated. Separated sometime during that trip, and now I'm sort of looking for him.
Make a deception check.
Oh. Perception? Sorry. Persuasion. That one. I almost clicked perception. That would have been goofy. That would have been a bit of a goof.
A friend, you say? You don't look Remdorian. But what business is that of mine? I have heard not of a man called Delafor, but of a group of Remdorian men who were here recently. They got some money together somehow, created a small mercenary band, and went north to help with the war efforts. I don't know their names, but I know that those are the Remdorians that I've heard of most recently, who have caught my attention.
They got money somehow.
That is what I heard. Usually mercenaries, they do this for the money, but to have enough money to fully equip yourself and then become a mercenary? Does not sound interesting to you?
Yes, it does sound quite interesting. But it doesn't make sense. Why would... no, it is all right. Thank you very much for your help. Yes.
Satsuka?
I was wondering if you happen to see a man around about the same height as Azan over here. He looks Nor, but speaks perfect Tamanian. His name is Dredgen.
A Norian speaks Tamanian, named Dredgen. Quite an intriguing combination of characteristics. I'm afraid I can't recall the last time that I met somebody who speaks fluent Tamanian, so I can't narrow it down at all for you.
I see. Well, thank you for your time.
It's quite alright. If I do come across this Dredgen, I'll make a mental note of it.
Okay. Thank you, that'd be much appreciated.
Of course. Alright, guys. It's about that time. We come to the end of the session. That is our 4 hours. Let's see who's on Twitch after all those shenanigans.
Here.
Pete is not here. Sad times. 9 people. Wow. Alright, viewers, this is the end of the session. We are going to be leaving in just a minute. Don't forget to follow me and subscribe so that next week you can see our next session, numbered 62, if it's going to be next week, where we'll make more minuscule progress. The session actually goes at the same rate in character and out of character. It's like 4 hours per session. Cool. Alright, we are off. Have a good week. We'll see you all next time.